Hello everyone. And hey there, I'm Yuki. Sorry I'm a little late. Just jump into it then directly, eh? Yeah. Overslept a little bit. Went to bed way too late. Hey there, Realia. Hope you're doing well. And seeing you around, friendo. And the kuumottaja. Madness. Yeah, I haven't really done it yet, but yeah, I've been meaning to like add more paintings. I mean, it's like if you can look at on the Twitch side, there's the about stuff beneath, like the apple there about my rig. That's from a painting of mine. On the Discord, there's the like minion bot, the bird. That's a big painting of mine. So I'm trying to use my art here. Hieno sisääntulo. Glad you liked it. Hey there, Atomic Man. Afternoon stream. Hello. Doing well? About to head to bed, lol. Well, I hope you have a most delightful rest. There you go. OBS caught up. A delightful rest and a lovely sleep, my friend. But I'm glad you like the intro. Not everyone gets to see it because sometimes I just like start the stream directly. But yeah, so I have my little intro thing. So got the coffees, got the drinks, and remember, kids, take your meds. Afternoon stream, yeah. If not an afternoon stream for me though, it's before noon. It's 10 a.m. So last time we were dealing with the heat, but because we're going to get rid of the cooling system here for this little early industrial block, we're now repiping the cooling piss water from here to like just flow all around the base. We're sticking these radiant pipes in various places, and I really realized that yes, what I suspected, and chat tried to tell me, if you have radiant pipe inside a normal tile, because I'm assuming it's because the tile has a large mass, right? So lots of kilograms. So if we cool down the tile, that will then also make the tile function as a very effective, larger scale heat sink. So this room is nice and cool now, which is good because there's a lot of heat producers here all over the place. We remove the icy fan from here, now we got like acceptably cool PP water flowing here as well. Because we're blowing in extremely hot oxygen. Which does mean that... Oh, well, good thing we have this automation here we can fuck around with. We have 7 Celsius, so it doesn't freeze, but it can go very low. So how about we don't actually have it at 7, we now raise it up to... I don't know, 13. Nice random number. There we go. Creature starvation is probably some... Oh, Draco. The hell? Now, these plants were not doing that well, that's why. Because they don't have enough... Oh, there's piss water on the ground here as well. I'm thinking I might want to open this door, mine out these, so the PP water would flow mostly into here. Yeah. Then we can mine out these and if I can push the slime. Hey there, Molly. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Oh. Warms the heart. Oh, hey, Kier, that's a gale point. Well, good for them. We'll check them out at some point. These guys are still just, they're like sweeping. Why'd you have a low battery? There's your charging point. The cute little face comes pre-installed. Ooh, lovely. Good to see you too. Aww. Thank you. Actually, no. Yeah, these guys desperately need more chlorine, though. We can't really fit... What the chlorine gas? Oh. Silly me. There you go. See, we got the vent and everything. We just needed this here. Or, you know, for somewhere else. Chlorine gas.
Hello
we put it here so we can just pump it in there. Well, hello there, Doc Faye. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. And that's okay. Electric grill, crafting station, rock crusher. Crafting station. There we go. We're not using that many oxygen masks, so we can just hang out. Oh, right. We need to then be able to disable and enable. Okay, now more and more also realizing like I should probably just add automation wire and like on-off buttons to all of these so I can just manually turn them the fuck off. Right now, we need more snazzy clothing. I think. Spiffy overalls. I want at least one of these. So I'll take one of these. Apparently takes 4 snazzy suits. I like that I have not farmed a single piece of reed fiber. Okay, well, we have the Drecos. That is very true. But other than that, we just kept on getting like just reed fiber keeps on happening. At some point, we're probably going to need more for things. But, you know, so far we're doing pretty okay. Okay, so it seems to take like 4 suits to make one of those extra fancy ones. So if we do 40, we can do 10 of them. There, 40 snazzy suits. Exosuit Force, we got these freaking whole bunch of jet suits. Should be stored here, but I guess the floor is fine as well. Now, I was thinking that... How could I most effectively cool these guys down? Don't understand where these... okay, wait, no. Yes, I do. It's because they keep on picking up ice, try to deliver it here, and on the way it melts. So this one will turn off all filters. You're doing fuck all right now. The water here keeps on cooling down nicely because the water here melts. Then we look at, there we go, insulated ceramic pipes. See, this way we can at least get this thing like kind of built before we then seal it up and start filling with lovely, lovely water. Now, I should probably deconstruct one of these so that we can fill up with water so it will help push out at least some of the gas in advance. You know, at least a wee bit. Nah, it'll be fine. Because this one would be then for a steel production. We're gonna need steel for, you know, building all kinds of the fancy things, and I do believe we might need then steel for some more of the whole late game or advanced things. We haven't even gotten into rocketry properly and all that. Another thing I've been meaning to do, because this thing is dormant. Now, if we make a... Because things can float, levitate magically in this game. So we can build a layer of insulation, and outside that we'll have a layer of... And we're doing a deal of both of insulation just because, you know, thematically more fitting. So insulation surrounded by vacuum. That is then... Also has then an extra layer of insulation. So a proper completely close up thermos. Now, that means... So I realized that I don't need things to move too quickly here. We'll do... What we're going to want to do is control the flow of the magma. So we'd want a... Yes. You see, we have a mechanical door made of steel, because that can take the heat. That door of steel will also then will be heat conductive. So that will then be in contact with a space with water in it, which will then be turning stuff into steam, and so on and so forth. And we'll close that door, and then that steam room could be because it will be dealing with a steam turbine. We do another logic system which can control like where does the water go. Do we push the water back in there so we can have a continuous loop, or are we trying to pump the water out? Because that way we can actually pump in a whole bunch of salt water, because we have some, and we can sort of make salt that way, which means we don't need to use the desalinator. So we keep on turning into steam, and eventually it fills up with salt. Then we turn off the sort of liquid inputs. Eventually it sucks out a vacuum, and that way we can send in the dupes to empty out all the stuff from there. Yes. And then or not dupes, because they make bad choices. But yeah, we can then figure out a system for that one. Then we can also because we're using then as the heat conductive area thing being a door, we can then push an automation button, open it, allowing the lava to flow through, which would then in small amounts hit the water and eventually turn into very, very, very hot bits of igneous rock. So that way we can have a rock generator, because we need that for things. Ceramics is a little low. This thing keeps on, and yeah, these can be then completely fed via these guys. Well, we might make it the whole. See how much of the abyss light we can let remain and turn this into our hot work area. For now, though, in the name of experimentation, if nothing, and ooh, look at that, they're growing. These guys are sweeping in the dirt, which is good. I'm realizing this thing holding dirt is a-okay. It can only hold so much. 1 ton. This thing can hold 20 tons, I believe. Holds 2.6. So I was wondering, we would probably want then. Oh. Now we have access back into here. Yeah, that's actually pretty important to have, to make sure that maintains the hydrogen pressure here. So for now, it's working just fine. Another thing I've realized is that we have these wonderful things called temp shift plates. Yeah, because building these like all over the place would actually be pretty good, because that would just speed up the heat transfer, between point A and point B and all that. So okay, this area is now cooling down almost well enough. The upper half not so much, but these are still all kind of working. Growing 98%. Did I add sleet wheat cranes at 0 kilogram? 0 gram kilogram. I guess someone went there and farmed it and immediately picked it up as well. Wait, yeah, that is true. It is at hecking 0. We had so much. Not anymore. Auto harvest. Okay, these are slowly getting built. We don't have that many other... like cooling options. The other one was, using the Atmo cooler on the oxygen, and I'm just wondering, like, how would I... At what point? Because these are all so close to each other, so I guess we could have it from, I don't know, here. Then how do I transfer the heat from here sensibly into here? Because if I have those Atmo machines inside here, that'll keep these guys happier. Oh. 8 of 7, 8 of 7, 4 of 0. We don't have any place for the critters. Alright, so let's cut off that power there for a little while. Announcers could stay there for a little while longer. Yeah, there's so many things that need to freaking go. So poorly designed by a little silly goose who has no idea what the heck he's doing. Anyway, so but in general, this area is mostly working. The freaky frack is that? Is that a plant husk? It is a whole bunch of plant husk. I still don't know what to do with plant husk. Wish you could burn plant husks in here. So even with all that shit pumping it in as much as we can, these guys are still just violently devouring all the CO2. Micrograms, almost a freaking vacuum in there. Which I guess is a-okay. We're gonna figure out a way to murder these things. Better too many slicksters than not enough, eh? Especially if we can start murderizing the normal slicksters and just leaving the spicy hot ones. This guy's... Oh no, they're fighting back, quick! Oh, that's funny, the other ones get tied up, but these, because these are like these floating blobs. They get tied up like into like a strange little meat sack. And turned into delicious, delicious meat. Come on, enter fist. Something wrong with this Slickster. Oh well. No worries, I guess. Nima is heading off into combat. Doing what Mimas do best. End lives. Whoa. Beautiful. Alright, all of that is getting done. This here thing would be lovely if we'd get it fixed, but yeah, we need more oils than we have, and we could probably have like a radiant pipe full of something that can be cold here as well, something that doesn't freeze. John is all sparkly. Now we're looking at these spiffy overalls. And a purple polyester suit. Perfect. Okay. Because John there looked violently happy. Good for them, I suppose. And these guys definitely need some help. And that's okay. Oh, you did it. Thank God. Actually, mega important. And with the F7. We do construction. Sure. Also, yellow alert. Put that one down to 9. Well done, Travaldo. Yeah, clean water keeps on appearing in various places, and I can't exactly figure out where, why, and how. But okay, now our CO2 sort of giant containers should be slightly more contained. Except the fact these two aren't producing enough. We're not randomly capturing enough. These guys also need some. This guy keeps on capturing some. You're just not making any. Everything's just so clean. There's just this stupid breathable oxygen everywhere. What good is that? Dreams are being collected. And Project Zomboid is zomboiding. We put that at number 7. And we could actually put this one then at Franklin number 8. Yes, muy importante. The Gravitas Monument. What? A large modern sculpture that sits in the center of the lobby. It's an artistic cross between an hourglass shape and a double helix decor +6. Well, with all the extra decor and everything. How beautiful is this place? Very pretty. Maybe we could just move people in here. We are Gravitas now. Could be funny. Oh, and then access to the amber fossil. And then the future of our space program. Well, it's all happening. Things are being done. Technically, by law, you are Gravitas already. Well, Sankira, I guess. But I'd say we are Gravitas in the same way that the Soviet Union was the Russian Tsardom and the current Russia is the Soviet Union. I don't think there's too many. I mean, I guess me, as I am. Well, that is true. We're a little lost and confused, but we were sent here. And, like, what am I, actually? Like, I can only assume that me as the player, I'm meant to be some kind of AI overlord to control all these silly little dupes. These three little dumplings, as some like to call them. Well, the steam is being constantly cooled. Very delightful. But I want to get to space, because space has the more access to more advanced. God damn, that's bright. Man, I love it. So far, okay, at least our efforts of maintaining a healthily unhealthy large amount of these glowing things. They keep on eating random shit, I guess, but that's a problem we can try to ignore. We have 201 tons of phosphorite. We have some phosphorite production, so that's better than nothing. More puffs would probably be handy. Mostly for the like slime production. The Paku are, well, they eat seeds. That was thinking, like, what makes a whole ton of seeds? Well, but now we're getting a fuck ton of these blossom seeds. So I was thinking, what if we feed these to? How did you even get there? Now you need to go here. And we do that. Now they need slightly more hydrogen and it'll be fine. Okay, that thing has a whole bunch of hydrogen. So what if we look at these pipes? And there we go. Strong and powerful winds happening around here. There, perfect. And we have maintained. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm also seeing like why. Yeah, I was wondering like why. You know, how many instances would it be handy to have a sort of filtering valve system that counts how many packets have gone through? And now when I was looking at that, I realized, oh, okay, so that's why you can use those to build those and try to maintain the exact amount of packets. You are AI with personality of one of the Gravitas scientists. The dupes are the scientists whose DNA got stolen and used for dupe project. Yeah. They may regain memories of their former selves eventually, not in-game. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they might remember. Yeah, because I like the whole, like, memories are just... Because it was like, it's established that the duplication does not come with inherent memories. And how that's like, lore established, that was studied. But now you're also saying like that might not be entirely true. Bum, bum, bum. It's mind knowing that here's one saltwater geyser. And there's as well. We got so many saltwater geysers. I'm sort of like considering like just if I build the giant elevator, just like having a waterfall of salt water kind of thing into the lava. I'm certain that would be a really, really stupid idea. Or maybe not. Like maybe not direct waterfall, but something similar that the water would go down. It turns into steam. We'd have to deal with the salt then somehow eventually. While it turns into steam, we then have a steam engine that would also then cool it down and turn it back into water, because I do believe the oil well requires water to function. I still need to deal with the amber fossil. Love those sound effects. And this game has so many. I like the fact the game it's fun, it's cute, but it also has really good sort of. I like the term juicy design in like in the menu, how the emotions and everything that works with the cuteness. But then it has like all this like really like cool and nice and like well done. Sort of what you call them now? Like sound design, like proper like hardcore sci-fi, like clunk clunk. I love those like mechanical sounds and vibes to it. Liquid here is at 26 Celsius, so we don't need to muck around with that guy too much. If we need steel, we can, well, kind of steal it back. Alright, and now we look at these guys for a little while. Reconnect. Well, we put in, I was supposed to put in a little bit of chlorine, but while I wasn't paying attention, we're putting a hell of a lot of chlorine. Well, at least the plants get to grow. So the deco should be just fine. They should be, at least not be starving. Mark that as actually kind of important. Oh, come on, be something useful. Well, I guess we'll grab some nutrient bars. Camera return. No harvest pending. Yep. It's fine. I want the Drecos here to have easy access to keep those so they can keep on eating. Plastic is growing. We still don't have an actual quote-unquote real 3.4 Celsius. Like plastic production. There we go. Mark those as vaguely important as well. And those. A lot of projects that I keep on marking as. Aha. Fair enough. And then after all of that, we'll probably push into here towards getting the amber fossil. Oh, right. Did they finish this shit? They did. Fantastic. Important mopping. And we should have... Now for window tiles, we'll make them actual glass this time though. So that one will hold the pump. How do they enter though? We'd have a door here. Door there. Stairs. Yeah. Except for that. Oh no, I'm blind. There, the plastic ladder. I think the plastic one would be more neat. Oh wait, no, heat stuff. Ah, fine. There you go, yeah, silly goobers. I thought I pressed 8. Okay, that nice little quality of life feature there. Very much appreciated that. Well, some will... They'll deal with all of that, you know, more or less eventually. Then we have another steam vent, hydrogen vent, yeah, and I'm gonna stick with the old plan that I had if we're gonna use this 500 Celsius hydrogen to be collected into a space, which would then have thermally conductive plates heating up a room with water, turning that into steam. So then the steam turbines would then leach out the temperature out of those, producing more energy. And they could do that using closed loop. When the hydrogen cools down enough, they will just pump it out. We'll have an automatically controlled airlock door shielding the pump, so that only when it's cool enough for the pump to function properly will it open and let it pump out. If it heats too much, the closed door, the door will close to protect the pump. Then the pumped out gas will then go through radiant piping and also then loop around in the steam room to again dump off as much heat as possible. And then we got some cool down hydrogen we can use to run hydrogen fuel plants or something. We could build a storage area in space. Crowded. 12 out of 12. There you go, 17 out of 12. $29 out of 40. Now hopefully someone will eventually come there to pick all that shit up. Sun, Royal, Shine. Yeah, one more there. Then we have four types of eggs that can be held here. What the hell is this? So you're like... using shine bug. Oh no. Odd. Okay. We can remove one of these and place it up here to help with the cooling of this area. There you go. Not the most important, but they'll get around to it eventually. Hey, do you use shampoo or you switch to 100% soap? Well, so the shampoo doesn't do much when you don't actually have hair, so yeah, soap it is. Now the installation there is working just fine. The most important task, but we still have to maintain some of the slime. Manual airlock. That way our suited dupes will have access to that place soon enough. Right. Whole bunch of Atmozoots. Yeah. Wild stormy sound. Sounds like someone's trying to rip off the roof. Well, the water inside the reservoir is also cooling down a little bit. The water inside here is also cooling down maybe a wee bit too much. So if we do that. Why are you boiling oil with steam? Because it's funny. And to make petroleum without using any power and with no side effects. Because I wanted to see, can it be done? Because the steam has a maximum temperature of 500 degrees Celsius, and a 400 is when crude oil turns to petroleum. So then we'll have like 100% transformation. Now, speaking of all that, mark this one at 7. Also needs to get done. The idea is here we have like preemptive cooling, and once it cooled down enough, then we let it flow from here to a lower chamber. Yeah. Yeah, we can make that work. And this lower chamber will be... have to be bigger, I guess. Doesn't be much bigger. We can expand from here to there. And then, at least to start with, we'll then want a liquid filter. I just kind of want to see what'll... Quick little whomp. Yeah, permits of 190. Oh, the igneous rock those there got picked up. That's nice. So yeah, so then the ceramic petroleum container would be here. And it'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this thing needs to, well, sadly needs to expand to the side, which means all these stairs and things are probably going to have to move, because I don't want them there to be too much heat leak. At the point that we have one room here on the side where we cool things down, and that will cool down this thing. But it doesn't need to be that big, to be honest. Probably 3 would be more than enough. And then... you know, something like that. And we can fit some kind of cooling system here, which will then be absorbing the heat from this room using some kind of solution. And then we have the next stage, the final stage, but this is just to make it cool it down enough to not break a pump. And then we can have a pump in this space. Now the batches also don't need to be that huge, because one of these is actually many hundreds of kilograms. Then it would be... the final room could be a little bigger though. Yeah, wait, no, it doesn't have to. See, this was just large for this, like, coolant needs. But our pump takes a 2x2, so if you have like just a long but thin container, yeah. Yeah, because now we can do stuff like this. Excellent. So whatever tiny small amounts of oil that'll probably stay here. If a large amount of petroleum here that is hot enough, we can probably just dump it in here and it'll end up turning out heating up that crude oil as well. If we have a large enough, mass. Hey, there's already some crude oil in there. So for the hell of it, we could reconnect those. Now we might get to witness some petroleum steaming. Lol, like it turned out. Ooh, and they have these tiny rates. That's funny. It sort of instantly gets hot enough to turn into petroleum. So we can actually leave that pipe open. Quick cancel on that one. The expansion of this thing's cooling capabilities is... Well, we're getting there. Dealing with all that salt and stuff. Wait. Random question. Obsidian. Can we make obsidian somehow? Obsidian heats to magma. Oh, try to... No. And these guys keep on making phosphorite. And a dupes. Oh, they're cramped already? Oh, yeah, there's an egg in there. Sweet Jesus, look at them go. Zipping and zooming. Oh, they built the pipes. Okay, so now we cut off that one. Now it'll cool down these tiles. Yeah, to 21, which cools down the space above. So it's temperature 37, 38. 20, 21. Yeah, make that your gradient as well. Okay, we are not running out of sand just yet. Yeah, we're gonna need the volcano rock loop functioning at some point. And hey, would you look at that? They got their shit done. Let's look at F6, and I was considering asking y'all to build that thing. So we do P9 with construction. And they should be able to reach it. And then we can just, use our disconnect tool to occasionally let stuff happen. Because the water here at 2.8 Celsius, it's approaching freezing temperatures, which is less than ideal. But this thing also then contains water at 25 Celsius, which is also too warm. So we first want to like just spin that, mix them all about so we equalize that temperature. Then we can start dumping in more hot water through the water sieve. In fact, let's build another one of these. Right there. Suffocation. And the fist. Well, we have a nice little thin oxygen layer, so I guess that helps. Well, it would be nice with more hydrogen, but well, it is what it is. And also this way, yeah, the chlorine that escapes, which it will, because that's here, will end up. Carbon dioxide, you say? Nope, nope, nope. There'll be none of that. Put on the pumps. And flows into here, which is, as a place, a right fucking mess. We deconstruct those and we put in a sweepy. Also deconstructing this whole mess with the mini pump and everything. Get that plastic back. It'll be grand. Will someone now come and like just open this door so we can also just finish the other shitty ideas we had? Thank you. So I want to flow down here, then pretty much flow here, and it can, yeah, keep melting this shit. Then we'd look at these sedimentary rock ladder. Important here would be 6. Because this water needs to flow somewhere. There you go. Fantastic. Some of it will flow here, but what you gonna do? That's what mops are for. Oh, G0. G0. That one. Try it again. Because the gas can't get away, so the water can't get in, is what I'm assuming is happening here. Please, someone. Yellow alert. Dig into that. Hey there, Miniomi. Hope you're doing well. The recycle saves automatically, which is why the screen freezes. You can change the frequency and the settings. Well, Frederick, yes, I'm aware. I do know how autosaves work. Thank you, Jorge. Yeah, I don't really mind the freezing that much, so it's okay. Kind of important for you guys. Good, how about you? Hey, glad to hear it. I'm doing good. A little tired, but otherwise good. And without the Asteroid DLC, I feel like this game is more difficult to control certain stuff, like air systems though. Which is vanilla have biomes. Yeah. I mean, there are, as you can see, these like cold areas. But in the end, it all like ends up balancing out, I guess. But you want to keep, certain things separate from each other. Oh, did they finish the doors, by the way? They did. Fantastic. We'll do P9 and all. Oh. Like someone or something is taking some damage. At the shovel with moderate wounds. The Gravitas Monument. Animals also produce carbon dioxide as they breathe. I don't know, actually. I don't think they do. It hasn't really been mentioned anywhere. Because if we look at dupes, it tells them that they have a... Let's see here. They produce temperature. They devour calories. But otherwise, no real detail. But if we do, okay, suffocating. With Molly here, we do lighter breath, stamina. Inhaling and exhaling. See, here we have Draco, stunted scales, tame, cramped, groom, and all that. And if we find a dupe here who is doing okay, we say inhaling 93.3 grams per second of O2 and exhaling 1.8 grams of CO2. I like how they hit the freaking Drecklets. How much they grunt. Must be a silicon-based creature. Could be. They want to hang out in hydrogen so that they can get their it's better for their like fur growth. Similar to these guys. I like the mealworm larva thing. It's just awkwardly... Wonderfully, mildly icky. Okay, this one is no longer needed. Our cooling systems are now cooling so heckin' hard. So someone really needs to pick that one up. So now we have an extra wart seed. Oh, and that has been planted. Fantastic. Coming in at almost 60 Celsius, leaving at... Well, it goes down by 10 Celsius. Better than nothing, I suppose. NPC comment. But yeah, nah, no one need to worry about those things. Oh, these guys are also kind of like just... Yeah, we should deconstruct the planters as well. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, for everyone, you know, it's decent advice, I guess. But I don't mind the autosaves taking their time. I'm so used to autosaves being a thing. NPC comment. Someone mentioned that on the YouTube side. People commenting on each other. Yeah, I don't mind people. Like, I don't mind autosaves. Some people might find them annoying. Feel that they waste time or something. I'm like, nah, you know, it is what it is. That keeps getting worse because the data increases. Yep, I mean, yeah, I know that's true. But that's okay. Especially because I'm also saving the recap because I didn't know that was a thing you could actually sort of turn off. But at the same time, I kind of want to see it when we get there. So I guess we could look at game and change that to every 10 cycles. There we go. That's an unreachable build, you say? Well, maybe that'll help. In worst case scenario, we'll just have to dig in. Well, now actually we do need to get in there because there's freaking ceramics there. No one wants to lose out on their ceramics. Now these pipes are done, so now we have a... That one needs to be changed, and that one. Other than that, we're good. More than enough gold. Like there alone. Steel, steel. And then we can link up from the outside into these pipes for these, and we can set these out up manually from the outside. Oh, power though. Yeah. Okay, water was approaching 0 Celsius. This one is also going down, so that's heating up. Yeah, it's working. And this machine remains is now at -10 because with the diamond things, I'm assuming where our heat dispersal is just getting increasingly aggressively efficient. Water is at 5. Yes, I want the inside and outside waters to end up equalizing. There we go. And you can also have importance 9. Okay, this one has gone down to 11. This one is at 8 or 9. Fantastic. And they're running out of water. Right on the edge. That'll help. These buggers clean that shit up. All of that is happening sort of inevitably. And yeah, we don't want this to vent either, should we breach. So we can use that. The lobby couch. Counter visitors can comfortably wait before their appointments. Now the vacuum in there. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's why we have a double airlock and show on. Importance 9, then we can send someone in with a go here command. Moss critter starvation. The slicksters, they're too hungry. My silly little woodbirders just aren't enough. Oh dear. Continues no. Also, should probably deconstruct the entire thing. Yeah, need more carbon dioxide from various places. These guys are doing okay. The pips keep pipping. The wood numbers going down. That's acceptable. Well, we need to probably make more wood farms anyway, for no other reason than just to get more pips. Because we need more dirt for all the other farming. The CO2 here is building up, but that's okay. Acceptable numbers and all that. The sheer amount of the tonnage of ice is also increasing. Water has gone up to 31 Celsius, but the tank remains at 13. Good. So, pre-cooling it helped. Oh man, look at them. They're all doing so much better. The farm is working. It's work. Oh, whoa. Hey, okay. It really is working. See, because that thing's blocked now. Oh, wow, whoa. Ethanol is at around 0. That gave then time for this to go down to minus 18, which means that the ethanol coming in at a little above 0 goes down to minus 10. And then it'll mix up with this, and it will cool down the contents there. Yeah. God dang it, chat, we did it. We gone done it. Fucking thing works. How'd you go and have fun? Hey, thank you for hanging out, me, Naomi. YouTube stream too. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, good old, the magic of the multi-stream. Hope you have a good one, Naomi. Hope you have a lovely day, my friend. And I was thinking, like, what if it puts in too much water, but it shouldn't be able to. Ice melting might turn into a bunch of water. Just in case. We don't have any igneous rock. There, use ceramic then. Maybe not that one, but mark it with a importance of 9. Ooh, vacuum of space. Ooh, and a chandelier. Lovely. I need to go to the toilet though, so those guys can wait. I'm just so happy the farm is actually heckin' farm. Look at it, growth halted because of the body temperature. Well, guess what? You're getting there, aren't you? You are currently at 7.3. Oh, right, it's probably because of the dirt. So now we need to figure out ways to pre-cool the dirt better, I guess. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, the hot dirt is an issue. Thinking, what if we start storing the dirt in here? And then it's a slightly more longer way from here. Then the cold dirt goes in there. That could work. Just gotta make sure then it doesn't freeze the water in the pipes. Alright. Oh, there's ads and everything. Okay. We zoom on out a little bit. Colony keeps on coloning. Everybody is surviving for now. Let's hope they survive this tiny little break. I'll go to the toilet and I'll be right back. See you soon, friends.
Morning.
And I have returned. Bitter starvation with the slicksters again. Insufficient slimeage. Morning. Hey there, Noctoris. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Electric grill, rock crusher. Everybody lacking resources around here. And, oh right, they pulled that shit down. Because I was going to do a stations and a... Or is it under utilities? Sweepy dokie. Right there. Heckin' perfect. It's too much piss. Can't handle all this piss. No one likes soggy feet. Because these bastards can't hold their peepees. So their panties. It's slowly cooling off. It'll be interesting to see if this will actually freeze into ice in some point. Like, yeah, so we got these. We got two anti-entropy machines here. One of them is cooling down this one, but we need to dig it out a bit further. Oh, right, there's a whole bunch of slime here. Right, so if we dig our way into here, first focus on getting these tiles built. So now we gotta do a... importance 9. Because the Sleet Wheat project is working. So we do that first. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Because then once the wall is made, we can then expand on this thing, but then that can wait. But then most importantly, we can expand to here. Just grab all this sweet, delicious slime. I love the fact that slime used to be an issue. And like, oh no, there's slime everywhere. And like, oh my god, I need your slimes. Please, slime me. 1, 2. Bump. Nope. Fine. So, I'm running out of water because I ran out of power. The cooling loops won't cool anymore. The water I have is from a steam vent. No water means no oxygen. No hydrogen means even less power. My colony is about to die. I need to run the hamster wheels, and they can't do any work. Difficult situation to find yourself in. When it's hamster or death. Look, a volcano. That'll help with the heat problem. It will. See, it's an actual volcano. I think I have another one right here. We have the minor one, and then we found a proper big one. Oh, right. More slimes. Lovely. Hello there, 2Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you all. Lovely people. But yeah, my heat problem is no longer a heat problem because I'm having my pre-existing system, so that works. If nothing, I'm running out of... I literally am running out of PP water, though. I have run out. I wasn't paying attention, and I have no more PP water. I think I'm going to need to add a manual automation switch to the generator so I can turn them on, so these will just run no matter what. They'll produce an excess of heat. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah. Remove that shit, this shit, and that shit. You can hang out for now. Because this is at least a way of getting the salt water out from here without actually having to visit. There's too much heat happening here. These wards are extremely inefficient at their current job, but that's okay. So I have a feeling that because they consume the vacuum, so they're eating and they're sucking the air from around them. I don't know if it'd be better to have them on a farm tile or a bench thing that'll raise them a little higher. How many vortices do I have currently? 3. So now this is good because we don't technically need them. Only gotta because see this one's coming out at 49 Celsius, 37, 28. So okay, things are still cooling down, but thanks to the magic of the PP water, the base is cooling down quite well. Some places almost too much, but I guess that's just for the best in the end. There's so many things that need to be just removed because of the... I don't see a need for brine. Would any one of these be useful? Volmeter, sparkle streak cannot do cooking, decreased agriculture, more. But yeah, that's fine. Decorating and I guess operating would be handy for you. But tidying and researching also a good combo. Free skill. Well, Gosman. No, none of that DLC bullshit. We made you. We gave you this beautiful. So just because they gave us brine and I don't want no brine, we get even more dupes, which means more random ass bullshit beds just freaking somewhere. There. And importance 9. There you go. Someone's trapped. God dang it, Otto. Right, do I have anyone around here wearing a suit? No. God dang it. I'm realizing like a mini gas pump would probably be more than enough for this. I'm assuming. But we designed it for the big boy, so let's slap down a big boy. I'm assuming the flower only takes one spot. Do a conductive wire, goes here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it'll be perfect. So I'd rather be, better safe than sorry with a thing called the freaking zombie spore. Ah. Let's cancel those two, though. And we look at our ventilation and a canister emptier right there. Okay, it's a shorter path if actually I put it down here. So we do plumbing, no, ventilation, canister, drainer. Okay, emptier it is. Yep. There. Gold. Perfect. The importance of 9. It's Molly Murder, who is off to do something. Going to deconstruct. Ah. Well, guess what? In fact, we're going to give you a move to command. I'm going to tell you to go here. Come on, Molly. Molly Murder, the greatest of explorers you've ever seen. Alert! Surface breach. New log entry. I've had a new entry to my log. Surface breach. My duplicants have done the impossible and excavated their way to the surface, though they've gathered some disturbing new data for me in the process. Oh, I guess it was the first time I've sort of technically let the dupe get all the way here. I should be careful. The region is extremely inhospitable, and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. I know, I've been doing it. I appreciate the space music. My duplicants have done the impossible and excavated their way to the surface, though they've gathered some disturbing new data for me in the process. As I had begun to suspect, we are not on the target location, but on an asteroid with a highly unusual diversity of elements and resources. Further, my duplicants have spotted a damaged planet on the horizon, visible to the naked eye. That bears a striking resemblance to my historical data on the planet of our origin. I will need some time to assess the data the duplicants have gathered for me and calculate the total mass of this asteroid. Although I have a suspicion, I already know the answer. Thump bum bum. The surface breach. So how do... Can't see no broken planet in the background. The fuck is that? The lobby doors! And an electronic coffee table. Lobby couch. Lobby chair. Inspect. The display is still functional. I copy its message into my database. The Thermo Nullifier promo. Tired of shutting down during the seasonal heat waves? Looking to cut weather-related operating costs? Look no further. Gravitas' revolutionary anti-entropy thermonullifier is the exciting, affordable new way to eliminate operational downtime. Powered by our proprietary renewable power sources, the AETN efficiently cools an entire office building without incurring any of the environmental surcharges associated with comparable systems. Initial setup includes hydrogen duct installation and discounted monthly maintenance visits from our elite team of specially trained contractors. Now available for pre-order. Brought to you by the Gravitas facility. Patent pending. Nice. The chandelier. No cool explanation. A large chandelier that hangs from the ceiling. It does not appear to function. Oh yeah, some hydrogen escape from here. We inspected all these things. Okay, a very real part of me. Why are you... Apparently space comes with massive lag. Oh, because I had money chosen. I guess it was calculating. No, okay, yeah, makes sense. You know what these walls of neutronium, you know what they remind me of? Noita. And that... because the camera doesn't go sideways, so I'm you know, live with it, but it does give me that sort of Noita-esque urge, like, can I breach through? What's behind the unbreachable wall? There might be things there. That's all I'll say, in case you never played Noita. Okay, so we found some kind of surface stuff. There's a whole bunch of, like, just buried objects. Assuming a bunch of them would be refined metals. There's a whole bunch of, like, iron and stuff, so we can grab stuff from space. Look at the whole temperature. It's very hot, though. So again, yeah, I'm planning on... doing some fun shenanigans with those. That's interesting. 200, and then this one is at 9.4. Okay, we might build our sort of rocketry stuff here, or like access to the surface. Some kind of mining, gonna like find a way to like drop down the space stuff. But I very much want. I'm just seeing this. Okay, we're gonna have to build like a proper housing, like in space, for our people with background with the dry walls and everything. Did you find a shovel mole? I've seen quite a few. See, there you go. Fucking shovel moles. This one's even hurt. I think he might have been hit by an asteroid. The shovels, lifespan 150, but they give a lot of meat, and they eat regolith, and they poop regolith. They eat dirt and they poop dirt. They eat iron ore, they poop iron ore. Applications. Shove vole into meat. Shove vole into Rex to brine ice. The delectables are mildly annoying because it explains, hey, they exist and you can get some stuff from them, but then it doesn't explain what the hell that is. It just says meat, whose body sprout shearable tonic root. And then I click it, and then no, not found. So I'm assuming the delectables are a DLC thing, and that's why I can't access it, because I don't have that DLC activated. Oh, we got 3 units of Primo Garb ready to go. Which means we need to have a quick look-see at the skills here and see that is anyone at a morale deficit here. Bossman, you bastard, just join us. I'll increase your carrying capacity. Jorge, doing well. Give him the +2 strength. And then he gets exosuit training, and then he gets actual skills. Yeah, the DLC thing, you could do a nice thing with the shovels. They are the answer to this. I'll figure them out. For now, they're there, doing their stuff. They do seem to give out a whole hell of a lot of calories. And if I've understood correctly, what it looks like is that the no more? No, not yet, Oni. Oh, yeah. We'll see once I got some of the shovels farmed and so on, and we can figure them out. We'll see how it all works out. And because I was thinking we can, if nothing else, see if I drop the regolith in water, regolith cools down. We get steam, we get power, a little bit. And then what do we do with the regolith? I don't know, feed it to the fucking shovels, I guess. And they'll keep on like eating and pooping and then eating each other's poop, I guess. I'm assuming if the regolith stays there in their room, they'll just keep on eating it. And the other one's like, oh, he pooped out some rocks, let me eat that now. And they always absorb half of it. And in the end, you have a crazy amount of calories because they're very, very meaty boys, aren't they? Okay, Otto here is right on the edge. Okay, Otto gets Primo Garb. So someone else who I pushed a bit too far. Oh, look at that. Molly is so motivated. She is focused on farming. Ranching. Cooking goes well with ranching, but nah. Yeah, we're not going to give you any digging or building skills, so you don't need to worry about that. You can remain as you are. So yeah, we have Otto. Oh, Pei was relatively new as well. Um, 3 points. Okay, I'm going to give you the digging skills. You have Rowan. Master Chef. Many skills. Ruby. Already came with some digging skills, so I might as well push you into some more of that as well. That'll speed up some projects. Steve, my boy, well, you're okay with these skills. We might be able to give you some decorating skills at some point. Perhaps. Stinky. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Rocket navigation. I'm going to send this bastard, this Stinky, into space. Gonna stink it all up. Nobody's business. Ooh, machinery and construction skills. It is pretty close, though. So we give Stinky some Primo Garb. So Otto and Stinky. Ribbon enable. Moles are interesting, but the only thing they're useful for is meat, and without the DLC, by the time you reach them, the food is not that big of a problem already. Well, depends on how your base goes, I'd say. We are now switching over from the mushroom farming, because we're running out of slime and CO2, into the wheat farming, which is balancing out finally. So that's okay. Hopefully, at least. And that's what I was thinking, like, what if we... Because looking at all that regolith, I was thinking, like, okay, but the only useful thing I can see is the heat. And turning the heat to steam. But once that's done, then what? And I was thinking, well, we can have a bowl farm, I guess. I guess that would be as good a reason as well to just then also then try to figure out how to build one of them evolution chambers y'all keep on talking about. Okay, yeah. All I could see was, yeah, Otto and Stinky. Everyone else is okay for now. So, where was it now? Yeah, Primo Garb. Oh, Otto already has a snazzy suit. No, it's merely a snazzy suit. That's not enough. We need a Primo Garb. I want for Heikki just because, he's cool like that. Spiffy overalls. Look at him running away and being all happy and sing-songy. A crazy little booger. Now this means this guy's cleaning this place up now. So we do plastic tiles, I think. Did someone just... No, it just looked like it. Because it looked like someone just ran on out. I'm like, wait, you're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. There you go. Important number 9. Ooh, we have almost gotten all that shit done as well. As with that. Oh. This one also is 9 because like semi-important. Not the most important, but semi-important, so we can have a place to get some of this crude oil. Also, I realized because the pump size is 2x2, so we're gonna make it sort of like long. Well, not that long. But like a drop container here. Because it'll be like original cooling. And once cooled enough, then the petroleum would fall into this chamber. And that is where we have our pump at the bottom. Log entry. The Thermo Nullifier Promo. Yeah, but I'm really happy this project has worked out. And right now, because the petroleum heat here keeps on being heated up to near 500. Yeah, they're doing their best. Wait, what? Interesting. The vacuum isn't sucking it up fast enough. Is it because there's not enough space for it to move here? These shouldn't be, like, blocking it. I mean, technically, we could just get rid of these tiles completely. The idea was just to not have liquids move around. Not that it really matters. But it works for now, though. The pressure should be now increasing relatively quickly, pushing it that way. Ah! I guess we could also like prolong the steam usefulness of the steam if you wanted with a secondary system. Yeah, with like we can try it with the other vent by having like we have here multiple steam turbines, but then only some of them remove the water, and some of them pump it actually back in here to be turned back into steam, so we can like maximize the amount of flow we got here. I'm wondering like how would we do that? We'd have to like figure out a ratio for it or something. Or then with a different automation detector, which detects like if the amount of liquid gets to like point X, liquid detector. Once if the amount of water goes above that level, reaches there, then the pumps start pumping it out. That way you'd have a sort of constant steam production. Yeah. Okay, well, good things. Now we have some slime again. At least for a while. Where the hell were you sleeping previously, Jorge? We just built that bed for the new guy. Okay then. You guys do you. And this base is working out. How about this wall here is okay, also getting finished. Good. Yeah, and this one. Okay, so power production is easy. How is the food production? Yeah, this one keeps on getting heated up. Yeah, the water is too hot. Oh, right, you need to be deconstructed, and there we go. There's a whole lot of ice in there. I'm gonna turn you off. Yeah, the reservoir water is increasing in heat. The tons of ice should hopefully slowly start cooling. Oh, and that guy's done. Which means you need to get built. And then get rid of that one if we want to. And that should help insulate the hot water from here. So this room being hot is fine. And this like 30 70 30 Celsius. These are like 10. Why are these so cold? What the hell is happening here? Hydrogen gas at 60 Celsius, 30 Celsius, 70 Celsius, 69 Celsius. Then it goes through this valve into this pipe, and suddenly it's at... and it's cooling down. See, 10, 9, 8, 7 goes through here, and now it's at 8. Then it heats up again here, which makes sense, but these are insulated pipes. And it still does that temperature. It's got nothing to do with this place. Mysterious indeed. Slate wheat grain is at 1,315 kilograms. We got over a ton of it already now, so I guess the farm is inefficient, imperfect, but ultimately acceptable. The ton of ice here will slowly cool it down. Hey there, Knapzor. Hope you're doing well. How goes the duping? It is duplicious? Duplicity? I don't know, man. But yeah, it's going pretty well, I'd say, so far. Now we need someone to clean up the last of those. We check the... Now we have places where we can easily attach things. We have a way to bring in more water. We can do that. And that. Then you can get this one to pump in some mildly cleaned up PP water into here. There's a whole bunch of hot clay in here as well, which is acceptable, I guess. So this will be a heat removal power generator shenanigan. And how much glass do I have? 1.8 tons. Yeah. So the idea is to have then, yeah, we're gonna remove the old industrial sort of area, and this thing will keep running, but instead of cooling down for the industrial purposes, I mean, guess maybe we can still do it for the ethanol. And whoopsie, pretty sure I drained those pipes, but I guess we don't always ask these questions. Oh. Yeah, because right now these things are instead focusing on cooling down all these sweet, delicious, tasty PP water, which goes all around the base now in a nice, awkward madness of spaghetti to cool it all down. Because we were getting a little overheated. Now we're getting nice 18 Celsius, nice 13 Celsius, 10 Celsius, 9 Celsius in there, and these Drecos as well. They're enjoying the cool breeze. 2 steam generators for cooling is generous. Yeah, but it's because we have 3 aqua tuners and a pipe which is going to be pumping oil. They will not all be running at the same time, but I'd rather have too much heat removal and not enough. So, makes sense to me. And we need to change this thing. Because we are not cooling down efficiently enough, pretty much. On account of, because we reached our goal for a little while, but then that sort of ran out because the storage bin has dirt at like 50 plus Celsius. Same as all of these. I'm wondering, what would be the best way to cool that? I guess we could use the radiant liquid pipes, at least temporarily, to cool it down. Well, we got the ethanol here. Let's see how silly that would be, actually. So we look at the plumbing, we look at the conduction panel. Now we would like to cool down. Those. Which means we do normal liquid pipes out of, say, sedimentary rock. There, there, and there. Auto sweeper is helping out. We have 77.41 state wheat grains here, which are considered in deep freeze and fresh and in sterile atmosphere. Current temperature 7.6. So if we sure. Make this one out of there. We bought the DLC package because, you know, it was on sale. We got money. I just went, buy the entire thing. And let's make one of these fancy boys. Because this one is currently just dropping out whatever comes out of here. Because the idea was to then have access to maybe build a more complex conveyor rail system. But this one will be within this thing's sweepy range. So we can have a ceramic storage bin in carbon dioxide with, I don't know, yet another one of these. What the water for it? Right, for plastics. A fancy respite for the adult poker shells and now do E8 for construction. There we go. We have discovered the glories of the reception hall, which has some hydrogen gas inside. Micrograms, which leaked from here. I kind of want to build a sort of steel layer to protect this thing. Now, I do believe the shovels it mentioned, they cannot burrow through refined metals. I saw them like digging in. I got like one baby in from the teleporter and went through my stuff. But seeing as he's not going through these, and these are usually always made from obsidian, I'm guessing obsidian also has special rules. Well, obsidian also is not that, you know, renewable. I wanted to get here to get that zombie thing. How are these guys? They're doing okay. But yeah, because they always use obsidian in those places. So I think it's a fair assumption that obsidian has its own special rules. To deconstruct. What do you mean, no power? Oh, unreachable. We do leather. And P9 on those two. There you go. We find metals, obsidian, and abyssalite blocks them. Yeah, abyssalite is special, and yeah, so we can make, yeah, so we will build a shove hole somewhere. Yeah, because I'm realizing the correct flow here, because I have my sort of farms, and then they keep on overproducing, and I'm like, where do I put the rest of the critters? And now I realize I'm like, okay, so that's where you need to build your sort of the quote unquote evolution chamber, where once you have enough, you just dump them. But the good thing is that these at least have some carbon dioxide, so they're not getting too much of a starvation. Some starvation because there's too many critters. I'm thinking like, how do I make a proper drowning chamber? And I guess it sounds... Wait, it's relatively simple, isn't it? We just have a chamber. We might as well fill it with some liquid reservoirs so that, it can empty itself into the reservoirs and then refill itself from the reservoirs. Have multiple liquid vents. We could speed it up by having 2 rooms, actually. So it pumps it into a couple of reservoirs, but then fills an upper room. We have an automated door or 2. Now we click a button, dumps all the water down there. Then we close it and wait for them to die, to evolve into a pre-barbecue state. As they begin their beautiful metamorphosis into burgers, and let that get pumped back. Over-engineering is insane? Hey, perhaps. But yeah, why not? We could do that, yeah. Or, wasn't it that they do require some atmosphere, many of them? Like this guy is just hanging out here, mood satisfied, looking for food. He's a wild one, just hanging out in this corner, breaking all the rules. I like the fact that there was some Paku, and they came in here, and this guy just got really murdered. The Sandy Shell got angry and just murdered all the Paku. That made me found that funny. So digestion, effects. Pinch of pepper, balm lily, mealwood, extracts shits out some phosphorites. Decor plus 10. Oh, okay. That's nice. Health, wildness, age, scale growth, body temperature. So I know we can't use vacuum for things like these, like the shovel, because they apparently don't give no fucks about hanging out in a vacuum. Oh, can sandy shells get aggressive? Hey, it's an egg is in the room. Yep, I know. I think it's just funny. That's why it's really fun to have a wild sandy shell. Like they keep on reproducing, and then there's always a wild sandy shell here. Then we get some puckles from here. They flop around, they jump in here, and then they get murdered by the sandy shell, and I laugh. It's hilarious. And it's a wild one. Keeps this place... Should be keeping it, free from the food poisoning. I mean, I guess it's doing its best, but, it's not doing a very good job of it. Hecking pointless little sandy shell. I like how they, then the claws, slip in, matching perfectly. Ooh, animation error. Or choice. You see the background layer remains unmoving, even though the main sort of animation sort of goes up and down. We see it there. Ah, silly. They're mostly doing fine. Oh, right. Then we do here a copy settings, and there you go. Now we're getting a whole bunch of blossom seeds and endless fucking plant husks. I still have no idea what the fuck to do with plant husks. I'm really annoyed at them because I know for a fact that I have 336. I have insane amounts of plant husks. If I had a gassy moon, we could probably keep them going for quite a while. Processed into fuel or building materials. I mean, you say that, and it only has like if we have resin and a plywood press, we can make plywood. And if we burn plywood, we get carbon dioxide. Wait, are you telling me that if then... What is your... And there's no information here on the plant husks like heat capacity. Specific heat is 3.4. Connectivity is kind of shit. Melting point at 9,700. That sounds like they can contain a large amount of heat. That's better like heat capacity than water. Yeah, wood. I knew I have wood, but that's the thing. We have 40,000 units of plant husks, and they keep on getting more units of plant husks. And that one stack there of 336 of them is 336 kilograms. Over 40 tons of plant husks, and if we keep on making plants that give out plant husks, we'll get even more. They don't apparently burn. We can drop them into lava. And they'll be fine. Thermal conductivity is kind of low. Well, the heat capacity is grand. So what if we collected all of those? Everything we have. And we've dropped them in a volcano room. Then eventually we can like try to get rid of the lava, turn it into rocks and stuff and steam. But that thing would just be a massive source of heat. So if we had like crazy amounts on a single tile, and that tile is on top of a metal tile, inductive one, we could then, through that and a the freaking temperature shield spreader, store even more of the lava heat in case like we run out of lava because the volcano's done spewing and we turn it all into rocks. We still have this massive heat battery that can keep on like making a steam turbine run. In theory. That sounds stupid. I want to try it. Like say we have one tile here. You fill it with 40,000 units of plant husks. And then we make here a way to, give lava in and out into space with, water by building a mechanical door. Because the idea is the lava here can heat up the plant husks. We can get rid of the lava, but the plant husks won't get out. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! Hey there, Deepo. How you doing? Hey there, Claiborne. Welcome in, Raid. It's the deepest of raids. From deep space himself. How you doing? How did the fort go? I'm here trying to figure out like some extra silly nonsenses with the game here. And trying to figure out how would I make this work. You see, I realized I can't burn plant husks even unless I first turn them into plywood. Then I can burn that and turn that into carbon dioxide. But what if I first also make this... Okay, this might work, it might not. Yeah, so we're going to have a mechanical mechanized airlock here for the lava. Because we have a minor volcano. It's dormant. We'll figure it out. Now we're gonna deconstruct these 2 tiles. And that one. Oh, and welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello, those who don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer who has been really neglecting his deving lately, and really enjoying good old automation games, and this is my very first run in Oxygen Not Included, and I'm just terribly, horribly addicted. Love this game to bits, and now I'm trying to figure out all kinds of silly things to build. And if you know, people who know what they're doing better than me, you know, I'm okay for advice, for ideas on like, and letting me know what I might have missed in the game. But please do your best to try to avoid the whole backseating. There is the term there, suffer core, that I stole from Killadrix. Oh, so you do remember the deving? I do, Knapsor, I do, and I'm just ashamed. I was supposed to do some deving today, but I slept extremely poorly, so I again came to the conclusion that, you know what, I'm gonna have today take it slightly. It's one of those like personal days kind of thing. Yeah, I would like to get my own project finished at some point. I have other new ideas. I might start a new project before I finish the long-term one. And dealing with the lava's hard. That's what I've heard, Jose Conyo Pesa. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, the whole suffer core concept, I love it. From how Killadrix uses the term. I don't know if he coined the term, where the idea is, you know, minimal help, you know, no backseating, enjoy the suffering and, you know, the learning process of the streamer. Okay, it was my PC free from the kids. We're looking at taming a big boy volcano. No, there's a baby volcano here. No, the big one. We have 2 big ones discovered. And yeah, ADHD is real. I keep on jumping from project to project. We thank you for your patience. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something potentially quite silly here. And this project also needs a ladder. There we go. So you can fit. There we go. So this is where we're gonna see about getting some zombie plants. It's almost trapped again. What? Telling me you can't? The ladder is right there. Why can't you do the jump? Oh, that's why. Oh, poor reaping. There you go. Cancel that entire build. Yeah, we're moving these hydrogen generators into here, from here, because these are heating up the space too much. What? Where does this polluted water keep coming from? Yeah, because this is where we're making our oxygen and hydrogen. We're burning the hydrogen here to power this entire thing. But these are generating too much heat, so the oxygen coming out from there is actually at like 60 Celsius. Cooling it down here a little bit to like around 50, 40, 30. More wheeze words for the lol. Did you hear you saying about a full volcanoes earlier? I jumped to conclusion. Look forward to seeing this. Well, thank you. We'll see how it works. Because I just sort of realized, oh yeah, and then these words are kinda working. Now I want, oh right. Here, you can have one too. No? Oh, we can't store foods in these things? Well, fuck that thing then. Well, it's absolutely pointless. See, we have a sleet wheat grain, which by itself hangs out and is in a deep freeze because it is by itself cool enough. So I guess we can just leave it there then. Oh, works for me. We have a long-term sleet wheat storage now. I'm trying to automate it all with these, but the problem is, yeah, the dirt coming in is too hot. This one is 8 Celsius, but I'm assuming its contents are not. Very annoying that the contents don't lose heat, even though the thing does. So if we turn these off for a while. Yeah, there's no cooling down. What's that Newtonium storage bin? I was trying to build like a storage bin for holding the sleet wheat. And it's a Neutronium one because I bought the DLCs the other day because I'm still playing just the base game, no DLCs, but it came with all these cosmetic packs, and while I can turn off the actual like content packs, but I can't turn off the cosmetic packs. So I thought like, well, we'll build one and see what it looks like. But it turns out it was pointless. There's no idea in having this thing here. Now the dirt here is hot and apparently shall remain hot. Fine. Importance 1. Importance 2. Is that from the vanilla game? Never seen that? Yeah, it's because it's just a normal. It's just a blueprint. See, went outside it. I don't know. You see, because it had the bandit. It comes part of the Frosty Planet pack expansion, DIY cots, quilt cots, stone cot, that kind of stuff. So this is a blueprint I actually got from the blueprints, like the polka dot one, and some of these came in as part of the updates. So this one was part of the Neutronium Cosmetics pack. It's a pure cosmetics one. Yeah. Smart storage. Yeah, because I was there was a discount, and I was like, oh man, I need this. So I just bought the entire discount with all the things. And now I'm like slightly disappointed in myself. Yeah, they'll get around to that eventually. Ooh, right, and those have been connected. Fantastic. This means we do that in ceramics, because this ceramic machine keeps on just running. Elderly with severe wounds. Why do you have severe wounds? Oh well, we don't have. I don't know, probably did something stupid is my guess. What the heck, how is there gold amalgam here? Yeah, you'll get around to it. This one is back from when I built all this, and I need to clean this place up. This one is my very first sort of cooling system with a thermo aqua tuner. We first built it out of gold amalgam, and then using that when we could make enough steel to make a steel one, so this one keeps on running. Now this is what we used to then have the metal refinery was here. Right now it's pretty much only cooling down the kiln, the ethanol distiller, and its own steam turbine. Because yeah, our coolant here is polluted water, and it didn't serve our needs quite perfectly, but wonderfully enough we can then repurpose it by adding then a giant tube that goes around all around the base, because like I showed you earlier, my oxygen production is kind of fucked in that it is producing oxygen that is way too hot. But now, thanks to the magic of cool down PP water, we are no longer dying from overheating. The entire base needs a lot of work because it's my very first base, so everything has grown organically and with the ADHD brain, there's just so many, I don't want to say abandoned, but just forgotten plans in so many places here. And that can be cancelled. We can mop this one up, mostly because I just find it, I don't like it when there's just EP water all over the place. Y'all need to fix that up too. And some more bits of carbon dioxide. Turn that one on. This one is just filtering carbon dioxide into here. There you go. And then everything else is pumped back. God dang it. Putting some more hydrogen in there. So we can push the all of this down. No harvest pending. Yep. No, there isn't. So a whole bunch of balm lily flowers here as well, which is, well, they can get some if they need some. And that's enough. Just wanted to expand on that one a wee bit. A little bit of carbon dioxide still in there. That'll be fine. Here's a gold volcano setup where we're also like trying to dump all the heat from the gold into the steam room. Steam turbine eats the steam. And a thermo aqua tuner we turn on every now and then because it eats all the power. Make sure this here giant pool of PP water also cools down a bit using the magic of radiant pipes. See, look at all those batteries just fucking drained. You're dormant, so in fact we're gonna look at the thermal sensor and we clickety clackety it. There we go. And it will, I guess, slowly help with that one. And I guess I would want to build a thermal sensor here connected to that one. So that, because it's idle, but it's not disabled, as we can see by the fact they came in here and did the NG's tune-up. I don't know what the time, then time remaining 4.8 cycles, and that is pointless when it can't actually do anything. Well, easy enough to fix now, isn't it? We go to automation and we find a thermal sensor and just slap one here, I guess. Automation, gold. There we go. We do, that is it's a small but relatively important P7. Gold remains at 35 tons. Our slime reserves are tiny and dwindling because my main food source has now for a while been good old, mushroom. And that'll be 9, that'll be 8. So this was more important so they can get out. And because they will totally build themselves in there. I know these dupes. Can't trust them. But to expand on this one, so we can improve the cooling on this thing, because this thing is awkwardly turning crude oil into petroleum. It works. I don't need to worry about it. Good old non-conventional designs, apparently. There we go. That should work. Igneous rock is at 0, which is a bit of an issue. Okay, slicksters are... Yeah. CO2 was murdering everyone, now everyone's dying out of... Now the slicksters are just... They can't get enough. But they're also making some straight up petroleum here, which is nice. Sleet wheat. Mm-hmm. So sleet, so wheat. So sleety, so wheaty. Here we are, coming in at 64 Celsius, leaving here at 53 Celsius. Wait, there's brakes? There we go. Suffocation for Trabaldo. Well, all he needs to do is get the fuck out, and he's good. Turn off that one. Oh. Well, poop. That was fun. Unless, of course... we build it there. Get rid of that battery. Oh, wait, no. So something like that, but first we need to figure out this thing's true cooling loop. Take a little while. Now if we break down that one. So this is cool enough for at 200 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah. You're being an issue. No, that's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so let's go back to... Yep, they're working. Now, cut off that connection. Water in here is at 25 Celsius. Water in here is at 28, which means we... do that, because then it can sort of keep looping. It keeps on getting colder on account of there being a whole bunch of ice here that is slowly but surely melting. So then we'll have, you know, cold water gets added in here. Now we've got a looping in, it'll slowly cool down what's in the reservoir, which would then help get all the ethanol cooler as well. Now this guy, well, they're doing their best, I suppose. Gotta go and dwarf and stuff. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Knapsor. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely time dwarfing away. Oh, forgot to push the button. Wham! Get pushed. So then we gotta fill this place with enough water. Because consuming, wasn't it like 2 kilograms a second? Damn, ta-ta for now. I'll do my best, my friend. Have a good one, Knapsor. Anyway, if anyone else here enjoys some good old-fashioned, lovely Dwarf Fortress content, do remember to check out our lovely friend, Knapsor. The knappiest of the Knappysauruses. Okay, we can leave that running for a little while longer. And as long as we don't look at it. I'm confused about this one, though. Why is this... I'm okay with this, but I'm just confused by it. Its temperature doesn't change. Is it because it doesn't... Is it trying to change temperature with this insulated tile, but it can't? And it's inside carbon dioxide. Oh, but the carbon dioxide is also at like 10 or 9. Jesus, it's cold here. Fantastic. I'm wondering, like, why is it so cold? And oh, this... Okay, the coolant is trying to cool down these things, which would be nice. It would affect the shit inside. Apparently it doesn't. I don't really understand that, but because it's not like a... I didn't know they were that insulating. Especially because it was made of gold. And oh, that was also explaining why the coolant is being... in so many ways, you know, less than perfect. But I guess we could cut off that connection for a little while, so then this one, all of that will flow better. But then again, if this remains at a deep freeze by just hanging on the floor, that's just perfect, because then we'll have a slightly less, you know, food rot to worry about. This one's actually 966 kilograms, and there's 221.65 200 kilograms there. Food in sterile atmosphere and very cold never spoils. Yes, I noticed, yeah, because you have the... on the switch... oh, sorry about that. Because you notice here at status deep freeze, temperatures below 10 for the sweet wheat. Fresh 100, yeah, so total change per cycle is 0% because of frozen and sterile atmosphere. So, we have accidental deep freeze. I'm okay with this. See, there's another Sleety McWheaty coming over. I mean, it's dumped on the ground. Glorious. Oh, now it's warm here, though. Are you warming up? No. Maybe it's because of the high mass. Well, thermal connectivity is kind of low as well. Interesting. Oh well. Yeah. What if you could cool down the dirt? That would have been lovely. What if I could... If I should somehow... Well, first thing first. Ignore it. Water is now at 80 kilograms. Per tile, I'm gonna do like 5 or 6 kilograms per tile here. One tropical Paco having a good time. Having a ball. Just don't stop him now. That's probably more than enough. So this thing is cool, this thing is cool, this thing is cooling us down, this thing was heating us up, but is now cooling us down, it's cooling it down. So, yep. Then, I do believe with... Yeah, so now every tile of this should be enough for 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be more than enough water here, and then if it isn't, we can just add more easily enough by pushing that button. And... these guys are recycling their own water, burning through power to do it, and 23.6, 25.8. Yep, you do you. Then we have another look here at the volcano we were looking at earlier. So I wanted to do a metal tile. It'll have to be steel so we can take it. Build one here. And one steel mechanized airlock here. Because then we can control that thing with automation and stuff. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, that would probably be better, because then if we have the wires are attached to that point, then the lava would never go through that tile. That actually works, because the idea was then to have another ceramic tile here. And that way we can then remove that one for diagonal shenanigans and kind of see what happens. Whereas the lava through the door can then be dropped into a lower chamber to slowly but surely cool down in water. Yeah. And then we'll need the automatic dispenser. We do P8. Cancel that. More printables. What the heck? Oh, a sticker back bombs. Lovely. Such adorbs. Temperatures here remain acceptable. Carpathians keeps on generating these dreamy journals. Did anyone ever come here? Yes, they did. We're gonna want some dreams out of Jorge, of course. Wait, no. Not Jorge. Gossman. Jorge is already wearing cool clothes. Who is he? He used to be. He better be. Deconstruct that shit. This entire space needs to be rebuilt for something. The Tower of Power in this is doing just fine. Although it's... yeah. Automation... Signal switch. Yeah. Because your basic wire is an AND switch. Wait, what? Fair enough. With one more here. Yeah. So the idea is to then have... yeah, we can make use of this pipe. And then this one leads to... like another one, and then that thing's output leads to down to this pipe, leading to this one, and these two get replaced. So that one will have a... what is that? And then one of these could hold around 1 ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tons of natural gas. I'm assuming you are now... yeah, you're dormant. We're going through it very... like, not very, very quickly. Yeah. So like having a big buffer, just in case. Ooh, and these guys... we'll just straight up deconstruct all of this, I guess. Battery can remain for now. Because mostly we'll be using the coal generators for... like the wood burners for generating CO2. And our coal reserves are what they are. We'll those mine out some more until that runs out. And then there's the whole hatch production. So we can get more coal for now, but like I said, the larger reservoir of natural gas we have, the better. It is a quick question though. At negative 161.5 is when you turn into liquid methane. Negative 161. Negative 161. Okay, so we could use an anti-entropy machine to, even if slowly, but we could use that to make liquid methane. And that could be handy for, again, long-term storage, just because it'll fit bigger. It'll fit better. I do believe that the same temperature that was for sour gas. So if you end up with sour gas, which there's in many places, we could use one of our anti-entropy machines to slowly liquefy that one. Alright, our hydrogen tanks are once again getting heckin' filled. Entombed, my friend, eh? That's 3. 2, 3. There we go, and the... Oh, that's neat. And how we're gonna cool all that down? No idea, really. And I guess one way to do it would be to have... Once this thing ends up sort of balancing out, to have this thing cool down this shit as well. But it might be better to have something from here to assist in some of the cooling, or some of our cooling endeavors. Okay, so in... Okay. Now, if we add this to the loop, the conduction panel works together now with all of these, and it's cooling down this space, because it's cooling down themselves and everything else. In doing so, we'll look at shipping, we'll look at our rails, and what if we just... I did that. Then a whole bunch of this dirt was waiting on being put in here. Would actually be hanging out here. Maybe it'll cool the fuck down. Let's find out. This thing's ready to go, but I haven't really built the industry that's gonna make use of it. How the fuck do we cool down these boys? Well, maybe we'll use one of those. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. One of these will have to do the actual coolant, which will also then be dealing with a larger number of these kilns. My slicktures and molten slicktures are sad. ...18 farm styles are lacking the slimes. Very tragic. No. There we go. No, do G and 9. Oh well. Stairs it is. There we go. No, we should probably look at the temperature overlay and have a quick little look, see if we can see any neutronium bits we might have missed. Hard to see him here. Ooh, bit of tiny piece of vacuum there. Yeah, surprisingly cold in there, but it is what it is. Now, right. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of slime here, too. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I got all this crudely crude oil. Oh, there's a sporkid seed. Ouch. Well, not that ouch, I guess. There's, 9 out of 7. Ooh, what can I say? These guys, they suck. Carbon dioxide. Chilly surroundings. It's wild. They're like, oh no, it's like 20, 25 degrees Celsius. Like, I gotta say, these dudes run hot. Again, yeah, all these leftover rooms. You can, shall, and will be dealt with. And, ooh, perfect. Now you then, I want plant husks. I want them now. So if we look at another copy of these then. Which you can build here for now. Yes. Hello, Anthropist. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Ooh, oxylite or ethanol. Well, we're gonna print out some oxylite, eh? Have your dupes ever gone on a rampage and started destroying random things? No, I haven't. I don't think I've had anyone with that stress resource. I mean, they do have, because when you get them, they have the different like stress reactions, like vomiting, crying, destroying their surroundings, that kind of stuff. Not the fungal spores, everything else though. Binge eater is better than destructive, or do you mean worse? Bum, bum, bum. I just suddenly noticed that random things in my colony are getting destroyed, like toilets. That could also be if you're running water into them, you're getting the wrong stuff. Ooh, I got an achievement. There we go. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the point of the plant husk is, and I kind of forgot composting is a thing. Process into fuel or building materials. It's just, yeah, that's annoying, the process into fuel. But I guess the idea is if you turn it into plywood, then you can burn the plywood, but you can't burn the plant husk itself. So being jitter is worse than destructive. Okay. I can see that. I am now afraid. Better turn off that sensor. We even have an oxifer in here, also stealing all that sweet, sweet carbon dioxide. Yeah, half goes here, half goes there. All these tanks had to be built because there was too much carbon dioxide. Now there's never enough. But again, we had the same issue last time we had slicksters, and you know, while they were, well, as long as they remained alive. Oh yeah, and I was mentioning the toilets, because if they get like the wrong kind of water into their inputs, they'll take damage from that as well. Move that one because if nothing else wastes water. Deodorizes in many places. Okay, now we should get a nice little like concentration of seeds in one place. Oh man, I have like really been like underutilizing these. I love the fact that I have 4.63 seeds for a buddy bud seed. What? Oh no! Something snacking on your seeds? I'm guessing, yeah. But no, now they go inside this room there. Hopefully there'll be slightly less of them. Because this is now like behind a door here. Mealwood seed times 446.91. Okay, but now the plant husks are also being brought over here. 37,000. Fantastic. What? Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Sweep only now, thank you. Kept on having infinite loop there. Tragic. Because I want to see what happens to plant husks in lava. Oh, they finally got this shit done. Took them a while. All 8. Thank you. No, achievement. Huh? Yeah, it should have been this one. Okay. We only 80.4%, so I guess it was that one. The game just got a little confused, that's all. Okay, so if that all is done... Oh yeah, we need more steel, though. How much steel? I got 150 kilograms. So I'm ready to go. This guy needs to get deconstructed. And... kind of forgot about that one. Wait. Then I have these freaking storage bins next to these things. Ah. Okay. Can a... Oh, you probably gotten this nonsense built, haven't you? Fantastic. So if we look at good old shipping... Automation... No. Shipping overlay. We... That's off that connection. Bonk. There you go. They are cooling down. Fantastic. Yeah, because they're on a dirt here at 28 Celsius. It is cooling down as well, but it's taking a long while. And it's warming up the environment. And that is why I see the body temperature for this one and this one is less than ideal, because they're too close to those. Heck yeah. Where was it? Yeah, these guys are here at like freaking 50 Celsius. Now, okay, the heavy watt conductive wire can have a 50 kilowatts. Yeah, so these will be nowhere near enough to be an issue. So, how do we then... Yeah. Smart battery. Automation. Same little switch. There you go. There we go. Like that was 7. There we go. A whole bunch of hydrogen gas. Well, we can slowly cool down. We can get those guys running slowly but surely. How is the water in here? (14.1), 13.1, perfect. Still multiple tons of ice slowly melting and turning into, you know, really cold water in there. The sleety wheaties are being picked up and dropped down here, where they remain good old deeply frozen. They're at 41. 41. They're at 41. 43.6. 5. Yeah, well, it's slow, but it's slowly getting there. Conductive wire with a potential load of 2050. Here at 36.5. There's 150 too many, you say. Potentially, like if everything runs at the same time. Well, Mr. Krabs' power here is kinda working. Well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, most importantly though, shit ain't perfect. But it's working well enough. They are actually growing. The pre-cooling is actually pre-cooling them. Ah, fantastic. 1,218 kilograms of sleety wheaties already. Fantastic. So that's worked. And that has a whole bunch of plant husk. Ooh. What do you got? Some algae. Oh no, it's too cool for the mirth leaf, eh? We'll uproot that one though. I think anyone likes an ugly. Yeah, none of those can actually grow there. (23°C). 18°C. Well, they're surviving. Might be a little cool, but it's not too cold. Okay, so. And the brain machine is slowly but surely getting them dreams. We'll see what happens when it goes all the way. Someone desperately needs to come here and wrangle this here Deco. You all see the crazed look in his eyes? See, he was fighting arrest. Good thing they got him. They got to him just in time. He likes the suck. Now, storage unavailable for a Draco egg, you say. So, how about... I allow for Draco eggs to exist there. Azure bugs, you say? This one for royal bugs, sun bugs, shine bugs, and I guess a... portal bug egg. You had 90 kilograms of resin. Do you like a decor malice? You do. This one also has a decor malice, but it's only 2 tiles, so most of these won't be too close, and the ones above, well, they'll be hopefully balanced out with the whole wild critters, plus, of course, the heavy wires here aren't exactly helping either, so it's fine. Hopefully the diamond would help. Plus 10 radius 1 tile, so I guess it's nice when you walk on these window tiles. Or stand sort of right next to it. What are you? Fair enough. There you go. 41 to 40 critters. Oh no. Maximum 40? Oh man. Indeed, my friend. Get dreamy brain powers are happening. Could someone please? There. That help? Yellow alarm. I guess we can make this place a like general storage area. Right, love me cleaning up. What does it really matter where you're cleaning? Oh, Jesus Christ! A lot of shinies. I'm assuming it's a very beautiful plus 120 maximum decor with all them shiny boys. I guess I hope they get like good morale boost from running through here. Soggy feet. Okay, good. They're making water. I mean power, and also they're making some carbon dioxide and PP waters. Oh, we're actually going through our natural gas reservoirs at a proper pace now. Yeah, 67 kilograms of that. Okay, everything looks to be fine. Yeah, good. Ooh, freaking lights flickering. That always makes me nervous. Okay, the idea here is to then see if we can then just make some more of these fun little dedicated storage, if you will. Excellent. We'll do sweep only. And here we do again sweep only. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Man, do I feel stupid. Feels obvious now, looking at it. Oh, the little power things? Nah, it's fine. But if I wanted to, I guess I could just put a little power wire that's not actually attached to anything. Beautiful. Heckin' beautiful. And yeah, so much starvation. What is the range? Minus... Oh, that's actually pretty good. So then we can do... You all can get around that eventually. The good thing is the molten slictures themselves are actually just increasing. So I'm gonna see about molten larva. I'm gonna turn off the other slictures. There we go. A couple of critter pickups as well. Lovely. Wait, and hydrogen fuel. What? Oh. That's a little dangerous. So... Wait, no. Do. Overheated? Yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. And build a new transformer there. Which means building an insulated tile there. Lol, my noobs. So I managed to produce enough power to overcome certain deaths. Impressive. Gotta abuse that. Water again. Nice. Yeah, now I was looking at this like, how do I... Entombed times 2. Ah, of course you are. Well, won't be for long. Trust me on that one. Alright. So, all and yellow alert. There you go. And we can connect that afterwards. We're gonna have to do a power conductive wire bridge there. Wrong plug, muchacho. You're absolutely correct. Thank you very much. Womp. There you go. Build that shit too. Right, that shit's running again. A whole bunch of polluted oxygen, and that's fine. It's just a little stinky. Just a wee stinky. Fine. And there we go. That shit's working again. Yeah, heat's being still produced down here. So now we got to have a that cable's almost finished. Which means it's time to do the gas bridge. Yeah, that's for the potential waste gas. Ah, dang it. Maybe better if we do it this way. So you build the bridge here. There you go. It's a lot of generators. Yeah. The point is to be able to then, you know, just burn through more hydrogen if I need to. Plus, then have a power outlet from here into the rest of the base. So because I'm making the hydrogen here, and so far, whenever I have too much hydrogen, I've been like just dumping it into these canisters here, pretty much. So now I want to then instead do something relatively useful, which is just make more power. And the idea was to then connect these to a power network. Maybe we'll build one in here. Hmm? I see. Everything broke. Hmm? No, we got them steel back. Okay, so the pumps here. Alright, so it's going to be a bit of an annoying process. Because for some godforsaken reason, I built this all out of iron ore. The extra 50 Celsius would be enough. Just used. There. Wow. There you go. Get that shit fixed. There you go. There you go. Oh, that oxygen's gone. Oh, that oxygen is gone. We'll still have a whole bunch of breathable atmosphere for now. Just wait and see for how long. There's 2 Dracos there. Blueprint got something useful for me. Some stick to eggs fall with the copper ore, actually. Hey there, Kenzoppy. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can get our friends out of this out of this problem. Go. One of them is trying at least, so we got some oxygen being made, and a whole bunch of like polluted oxygen, which is fine. It's in the factory management theme grind, I see. Oh, absolutely. Definitely seems that I do have a type. Totally not addicted yet. Oh, absolutely. Addiction totally included in this wonderful game. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at that pump. It went fucking nuts. But that was gold amalgam, so now the overheat is 125, which means that would be in steam, which is not going to happen. So that's fixed. These outputs at 70 Celsius. So that's kind of fixed. And that's a little detail I keep on forgetting out. We can actually build temp shift plates out of ice, which means that then it'll gonna end up melting. We got some like use for the ice.
Yo, Twitch Mobile is ass.
Oh, that is fair too. Hope you're doing well, Game Potato. Hope things are going all right over there. But okay, that's working again. Look at those tanks are getting filled again. There's actual oxygen and not just the polluted nonsense. Hydrogen is being generated. Everything's doing better. Yeah, some hydrogen is going into these as well now because the pressures aren't quite as, well, where they were. And that's why we have these filters here. And that's why that power system's there. And all good. I'll be at the stations at 5:30. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be there. In tune times 2, but that would be... yeah, those two. Okay. That's all sorted, and they'll be pumping in a whole bunch of polluted oxygen as well, but that's fine. This one's cooling down no more. That's minus 12. These. You stand while playing? Yep. Got me a standing desk. I enjoy it very much. And over a ton of sleep weight. Fantastic. Storage head complete with the Somnium synthesizer. Oh. Love those tunes. Meeting the initial quota of the dream content analysis has triggered a surge of electromagnetic activity that appears to be enhancing performance for duplicants everywhere. If our duplicants can keep this building fueled with dream journals, perhaps we will continue to reap this benefit. A small side compartment had also popped open, revealing an unfamiliar object. A keepsake, perhaps. Unlock maximum aptitude mode. Lovely. A model plane. A treasured souvenir that was once a common accompaniment to children's meals during commercial flights. There's a hole in the bottom for when Dr. Holland had it mounted on a stand. Neat. Fully restored. Analyzing dreams. Maximum aptitude effect sustained while dream analysis continues 1,380 seconds. There's germs on those dreamy journals. Building melted. Yep. That's okay. That's kind of what they're there for. Yeah, as soon as they build it, it melts. But it is getting the temperature of the water down, like, if, you know, even a little bit. But right now it's not cooling down anything. Instant melt. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no one needs to get in here anymore. It's been cleaned up. All of that continues to kind of work. We do... lower the importance on those a little bit. Oxygen tanks here are filling up. I'm assuming these will then also slowly but surely start filling up. Hey there, Carpet Thighs. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Trying to chill a tank of water for a polar bear plunge. Nah, just making sure that, because they overheated and broke. So now we're cooling them down by building temperature plates out of ice. A little bit, but also I rebuilt all of these out of gold amalgam. Because, you know, silly things happen. But now things are working better. Yeah, now I'm glad I have these filters here to remove all the any stray hydrogen that makes it here. All right, we're gonna do a thingy with the gas bridge here, right? Because we build that. Try again. There's nothing else we can have this hydrogen keep on looping through that thing. The power of magic. And oh, this was number -16. Your contents are at close to 0. Not allow you to get even colder. Dirt is cooling now. This is still 27, but the incoming new dirt will be much. Oh! And the Jet Belly. How's colony going? It's coming along. We're running a little low on dirt, apparently. But other than that, they're doing okay. Our slicksters are doing slightly less. Well, we got some silly cooling done here with ice plates. This got rebuilt in a way that'll hopefully work. Be 95 and 50. There you go. Remove these generators from here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which should be ultimately enough to keep all of this and all of that running. We're gonna have more of these linked in. I wonder where the building entubement and overheat damage. The entubement is that one. And the overheat damage is because we found some ruins down here and we haven't really gotten access to it yet, but I would love for someone to deconstruct this thing. there was another overheat damage is here with this door and this one. What am I building now? I was fixing some of issues with the oxygen producer because it kind of overheated. So this was and one, so that one needs to remain a no. You go green. There you go. Now the damage overheating door, which is made of copper ore, then produce 85.8. So it keeps on giving us the warning, but it can't. I don't think it can actually sort of break. Then there's table and a vending machine. Now to mine ourselves over to it eventually. Salt. I'm gonna reject all of that. I don't need no salt water. A lovely little sporkid seed. It says farm plots. That's a crop seed, mealwood, vegetable, dust cap, nosh. Those bastards lied to me. It is exactly a decorative plant. But it said, hey, it needs a farm plot. Wasn't exactly true now, was it? So now I got these freaking farm tiles here. Heck. What's anything so hot? Anything's making heat, but see the base itself, where it's nice and cool. Our cooling is working. And the overheating here was happening on account of this whole water geyser heading here. One, two, three, four, five. Right, power's being made. These are running again. We're getting oxygen. We're making... yeah, some hydrogen is accidentally making it through there, but that's fine. being filtered out. There we go. Another guy has a really good spawn tutorial. Watching tutorials? No. It works just fine. So, thank you, Jed Bailey. Man, that piece of nonsense. Let's see here. God dang it, Marie. They're stuck, I think. No, they should be able to get out. So now just being in the salt water. Oh, okay, yeah. No, they can't get out. Someone should really go help them out. Wait, how'd you even get there? Oh, right. Yeah, this shit got blocked. Yeah, no, you're good. Then we'll do K9. Wait. Don't. Now we'll look at... Is that a furniture? There we go. Here. Nice little double airlock. There we go. Marie was saved. Oh, she's so happy. Yeah, this is built as an emergency vent for all the hydrogen. We got hot hydrogen, more hot steam, and a straight up minor, yet another minor volcano. And oh, yeah, I forgot to check if what exactly the boost was. Oh well, it'll eventually get filled with things. That one needs to get deconstructed, by the way. Doesn't do anything right now. That also would explain it. I had accidentally just maxed out. It was burning through power for no fucking reason. I did want to build it for that very reason, but whoops. All your pee-pee water is being sent down here. You're cleaning and being stored in here. Part of it sent down here. Any clean water that accidentally gets in yet was filtered out. I'll not be able to turn that one off because we have a nice, humongous amount of freaking clean water now. Probably more than we were technically needing, but it's okay. Liquid reservoir has content at 1.9. Inside here we have ethanol at negative 5.1. Guess we need more dirt now. Yeah, 15.8 tons in various places. I see. What is Sporkid? Liquid light for the Sporkid farm. A Sporkid is a flower that gives out these lovely things called zombie spores. Hello there, Skoga. Hope you're doing well. Now, would an auto sweeper... We could have an auto sweeper deal with this. That seems like a funny way to do it. Goes there. There we go. Lovely. Then again, essentially forbid entry. And the Sporkid seeds will be just simply... Ooh, these haven't been rummaged. Delivered the receptacle, they get dropped in here, and this thing should be able to plant them. We'll find out. Sticksters are starving. Amazing April, light breezes rocking poles and trees. Something stuff like birds and flowers. Screaming children, wait, fly by. Yeah, we had the same thing. It sounds like the roof is being like ripped off every now and then. And then yesterday I saw pictures like further north, because I'm in like the southern coast of Finland, so like closer to the middle. There was snow. And I was like, oh, well, good thing we didn't have that here. That sounds horrifying. And then, well, during the night, you know, let out the dogs and such, and then I was like, go to the toilet, and I was looking out the window, like, oh wait, yep, there's snow there now. Sudden secret midnight snowstorm. Lovely. Now this thing is now at -16. That is working out just fine. These will eventually start working. There is no real rush on this anymore. We have hydrogen, we have oxygen, and hopefully it's 50 Celsius out there. No, that's what, because we move so slow. That's why you're cooling down. They got some attempt at cooling down. That nonsense. Okay. The Sweet Wheat Farm it works, which is what matters. And this thing has I'm kind of considering building like water containers inside the water here, so we can have a larger sort of, just make sure it never runs out while this thing is dormant. I mean, we could also then we have other sources of water, like these are more these like cool steam vents. I do believe there's like a cool slush geyser, which would be nice, but I haven't seen one yet. But then, I do have myself a nice little golden volcano. And there's a whole lot of piss water to be found here and there, so that's fine. We have large amounts of seeds every now and then. So we can use those for stuff. Here, plant a fucking bluff prior. $1,625 mealwood seeds. And 0 grams of steel. Which means that the other house stole it again. Oh well. There. Increased run speed might help. Still haven't got this space. I mean, we've like, okay, technically we've been just, we've been visiting the surface a little bit. And there's another spore kid that we're going to want to uproot. So we can dig our way in. Mark all this extra because, sand falls. No handy liquid pocket above it. Okay. I'm gonna see about getting... Remove that one. We need to get to here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. So then we need to go... like that. Up, 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 up. And then delete that one. And that should make this thing pop into a seed, then pick up the seed, and then we'll see if the zombie spores eventually die out or some shit. Do piece... all 7. Method 7. That can remain as 5. Plus, yeah, we need all that extra slime to, like, just keep our silly slime production running for a little while longer. Played this game quite some time ago. Oh, we had like -2 Celsius a couple of days ago. Ooh, lovely Skogan. Potential low 1320. Alright, good. No real risk yet. I played this game some quite ago. Not sure what everything means. Like, I don't remember this big brain thing. Yeah, I mean, these are these, like, random points of interest. I think if you played it a while ago, I do believe they've, like, added more stuff to the game. Then there's all DLCs, which, you know, when you see people play, they're usually people who are playing who played the game more and have all the content unlocked and so on. I'm still playing the base game. I did download the DLCs. I mean, I bought the DLCs a few days ago. Now, but I have them like, but I turn them all off because I don't want, because I'm still playing the base game and I want to enjoy it. The only real way you notice it now is like when I try to build some stuff, like say this here storage bin. It allows me like, because you can, when you play the game, you can unlock blueprints, which is new, which is, you know, new ways things can look. And now that I have like some cosmetic packs that I can't essentially turn off, which is mildly annoying, but it is what it is. I didn't like DLC, so stop playing. Bum, bum. Yeah. I'm like just playing the game, base game, and having a heckin' blast. Desalinator, salinator. Sally. Sally. Right. See, we turn you off. Now we start saving up our pee-pee water. Because we need it for things like, you know, pet plants and stuff. Not so much here. Every now and then you'll just turn on. Now we need to wait for the natural gas guide. Next activity, 7.7 cycles. Excellent. That is good, because that means we can also then... gives us a little bit of time to build another one of these. Make it out of gold amalgam, so it looks all nice and shit. Wait, do I care, actually? About the temperature of the gas. I must consider this. Okay, they're cozy and happy. 10 of 7, 2 of 7. And there's also the stone hatch eggs. We got some art to display. And again, you know, we could probably build some more. Oh, there's a metal box. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I was thinking like, yeah, we'll build all these, and then I realized what I'm doing. Whenever we are in a lightly tight space, then it's fine. There, a whole bunch of granite art pieces. Okay, I'm not sure how that happened. I'm gonna let it stay and see what the game does. There we go. A whole bunch of random ass art pieces all over the place. See how it works out. Those pufflets should be here. What is puffed? Random metal schlongs and shit. Well, we have multiple tons of gold, and we have a theoretically infinite, if slightly slow, way of getting more. And then the idea here was to then... Yeah, that guy can get deconstructed. Connect these up to these. These are currently... linked here, and now these guys have no power. Let's... We'll look into that. Oh, we could probably empty this into here. There. Got nothing else to do, harvest all of that. Neutronium, we got the regolith. What? Regolith that far down? And mafic rock in the vacuum. Ooh. Neat. One edge of the map, other edge of the map. I'm seeing the bottom edge of the map. It is now dormant. Next activity in 55 cycles. Fantastic. So now if we can just get more oil here, all the better. Oh, oh no, he's all sad. There's no power. Oh, that's cute. How would one then... You'd end up with loops with some of these things, some of these ideas I've had. Yeah, me forgetting this thing on has meant that we've sort of run out of our main fuel source, which is less than ideal. So a lot of the power here is probably gonna slowly but surely run out. I mean, currently we're mostly running off of this one petroleum generator. We will be, at least, which means we quite quickly. that is me getting carried away again. Right. Some we use for all that random ass wood. Hello, manual. You use sporkit seeds. A warm coat. There you go. And liquid chlorine. Oh, wondering why is nothing happening? Oh, game was paused. That usually does it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Pausing the game and all that. Now, good. So to rebuild this. And see if we can... Yep, it'll be awkward as fuck. But it's doable. Oh yeah. You see, then we have...
Hello,
There.
Hano-sanu. I hope that you are well.
Hey there, Oshag. Nice seeing you around. The Hano-san. Yeah. I'd say we're doing okay. Oh, what the hell? This thing broke? Huh. Oh, maybe that was one of them stress reactions. I guess I might not be the only one with stressed out dupes. Starvation. We were like 500,000 calories, mates. Is it just Gosman being inefficient? Should Jorge have a hat? A nice little barbecue hat? Improved strength. Oh, that looks like a good sort of dreadlock hat to me. The Reverend Spooner is credited with creating the Spoonerism, as he is often got his merged wixt. That's very true, yeah. I have heard the term Spoonerism before. I kind of forgot that that's what it meant. And that is super fun, actually. Very neat. Now, can you handle it? Yeah. Yeah, have some construction skills, because you could be pushed far enough for the mechatronics as well. Wonderful. And then Steve. We can make Steve mildly useful with basic construction skills. Stinky, you're perfect as you are, never change. Rivaldo. I need to join in on the powers of digging. Pay. Some skills in operating. But where is she? There she is, Gosman. There you go. Yeah, Athletic is worse worth because look at her. She's slow as all hell. You know. Well done, Henky. We all appreciate you. The temperature here is more than excellent. Oxygen is looks to be a little low. No, these are doing okay. Still a bit of natural gas left. Devoured by that one. Okay, well, it's all getting like repressurized slowly but surely. Any extra carbon dioxide would be just, very much appreciated, yes? By our beautiful little Slicksteroonies. 6 steroids. They're molten slicksters all the way. So I might have gone a little crazy with those art pieces, but we'll see what they do. Do construction 7. because that's actually useful. Fantastic. Their tanks are just freaking full. And increasingly large amounts of generators are joining in on the fun times here with the hydrogen. So then the question is, how do we... And I'll bring that power back.
Sun off 10 wave stash.
Oh, there, Magnus. Hope you're doing well. Now... There we go. Now, Joya Seed likes to grow in the Jumpin' Joya. From 0 to 100. Oh. Mermaid, the largest mermaid. Masterpiece. The Guardian, masterpiece. So much beautiful looking art. There we go. A dream journal by Carpathice. No buffs allowed. Oh no, Grossman, you didn't make it. Or do I not have enough beds? Which could also be the case. Ooh, a blueprint. What do we get? Sand. Lovely. Like 99 medical packs. That might not be perfect, but they're kind of working. Yeah, we'll look into that at some point. Coral bug egg. No. Oop. I can zoom in past some of those buggers. I can zoom in. So much tragic slicker starvation. No one's just allowed through that door. Maybe it's better that way. These will just continuously burn forever. Wood is actually went down and went up again. We don't question these things all the time. Would be wooden. CO2 keeps on occasionally CO2ing. 3.6 cycles. So 801. Okay. These are going through a lot more water than I was expecting. Like a lot. So that'll have to go on. Saatanan kyrpäperässä reiässä surutta. As you see, fix the C-tweet cooling problem. Nice. Yeah, meme is in. It just took a little while, but they got there in the end. This one's already, yeah, the range at -14. And one of the things was also then having a lot of this dirt sort of queue up and wait on the outside. So it has a little bit of time to cool down here as well. Because we're now also pumping the ethanol through a couple of these to cool down the buildings themselves, and then through that, hopefully the dirt. So when the dirt gets put in, it'll, you know, be a bit more efficient that way. Good idea. Thank you. Alright, now did they this time deliver the spore kits where I wanted them to? Adding all these random art pieces in, even with all of these, it's just achieves a grand total of nothing. Oh, you gotta love it. Well, they made some art, which is neat, I guess. What'll happen with these that end up sort of like slightly overlapping? Will they actually work? No, above 1, 2, fine. There we go. It looks like it's getting in on some CO2 building up there, but you definitely need to put in some more chlorine to keep some, leaking out by these because of these buggers. You can see it if you look at the materials overlay there. See, all that CO2 just being a menace. Food has decayed. Very tragic. Oh, such gibberish. Okay, well now, would someone please? Perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, no one's loud inside. Well, then zombie spores are happening now. The biobot builder, zombie spores is steel. $1,650 kilograms of steel. Incubating spore at 51%. Why does it keep on saying like output pipe is blocked, you say? We'll see if that'll help. There we go. Okay. Number support temperature 105 to 209. Pressure 0 to 1,000 kilograms. Surrounding coal, diamond, carbon dioxide, natural gas, sour gas, crude oil, petroleum, liquid naphtha, and liquid methane. Inhibited by gas, killed by solid liquid. Coal, diamond. Bleach zone, chlorine gas, and liquid chlorine. Yeah, it's very true. And then also they run through this crude oil, so it should be sort of cleaning them out a wee bit. And see, we have all these chlorine as well. So I guess what I really need is there, so there's a whole bunch of lead here, so just lead to build it. Should be fine. Hey, it does work, see? Very weird. So if you move your camera fast enough while placing these down like in a row, you might get them to overlap. So then they take 3 steps, like spots instead of the 4. Neat. I'm not expecting that. So 21 snazzy suits and 8 jet suits. And reed fiber. Do the same overlap with bathrooms and tubes as you use it normally. Weird. Yeah. I'm guessing, yeah, because it checks for overlap most likely only when you're placing the thing, and then if you do some, you know, like that, shenanigans like that, you can sort of, well, confuse the in-game logic. And they'll end up doing some weird shit. Okay, blueprint. Yeah, Ghostman. Okay, apparently, yeah. Okay, now that we've got beds, dream journals are happening slowly but surely. Still exactly seeing what it does, but it does something. Incubating sperm. That's 61%. Ooh. First time I've ever, I think we need to see how all that works. But yeah, we do not want any chlorine in here. Chlorine bad, okay. No. We do this. Wait. Priority screen. I think someone might be a big Gaussman. Yeah, we go. And if we look at the deco, see, it's super big already. 100 plus 120. So these, because these, a single one of these gives like, plus the 180. And then it's a decorative plant, so you don't need to worry about it. So as long as you just build a nice cube of glass and you never have to open it again. Or yeah, have it a decorative greenhouse managed by an auto sweeper. You can make it work. When no one has to go inside ever again. Making lovely. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about those. Sporb at 64%. Is that like a one eyeball? I bet it is. They drive around this funny little biobot. Okay, so biobot is doing a thing. Ah, right. Nice. Multiple tons of it. So it should be okay for the water still for a while. When these a few hundred tons of ice inevitably melts. Okay. Yeah, they'll live. Yeah, this got built. Yeah, shit here still remains relatively cold, but only for now. We're gonna melt eventually. Liquid ethanol. Fair enough. Not exactly certain how the heck that happened, but I don't always ask these. Ask questions, eh? And these are producing this. What? Hmm? Oh, carbon dioxide is happening here. Hmm. Oxyferns are oxying and ferning quite. Plus 42. Minus 25. Yeah, hiding them away. Definitely the smarter choice. Like this one gives up power now to this one. All of those. But one more here, it could power all of this. And then we could have okay, like a second hallway. So this is where they run, with another one where they don't run. Power line comes here, power line goes down, power line goes to the left, power line comes in from here. Oh. Our coal amount is now growing. Yes, because we did delete 3 coal-based power plants. These guys are still here making power, but just manually delivered hydrogen. Frankly, we could probably have a similar system then up here, now couldn't we? Or that one, maybe these ones. Minus 150. Minus 48. Oh, fun times. And 802. I mean, this one will be erupting right about now. Oh, that's a problem. Because we didn't have the power here. Right. So, let's have a look-see here. I'll get in on this. Yeah, we need all that. So instead, we're going to look at power. Hydrogen. Generator. Ventilation. Canister drainer. And construction wise, make all of that importance level 9. Okay, 93%. Incoming spore, 94%. Yeah, powering multiples of these is actually kind of hard. Because we're going to have like... one of each of the large ones, because those wires can only do 2,000. Oof. Annoying. Two large transformers at least? Yeah, but we can't put two of these on one conductive wire because the maximum is 2 kilowatts, and these are at 1.2 kilowatts. So if they run, you need a heavy watt wire. But because we didn't put heavy watt plates here, we can have to do either 2 small ones or 1 large one. So we're gonna go with 1 large one because gold is a thing we can, in theory, make more of. And we might as well insulate these areas from each other, so this one remains, gives the heat from this one and the cool from the others. We use the same conductive wire for 2 circuits of 2 kilowatts, as long as the green outputs have 2 cables coming out of it. So that is what I've heard, but I don't understand how that would be in any way possible. I find this confusing. .7 tons of ice, reaching 2.1 Celsius. A little longer and they'll hit 3. Well, it's imperfect, but it keeps on kind of working. So I'll take it. Says the Draco. Now then we have the... Oh, awaiting doctor. Oh, the sporb! Oh, it looks like a morb, but it's a sporb. Awaiting doctor. The most urgent. Top priority. Jean is coming here to treat the patient. Taking the temperature. Oh, it's funny, yeah, because it's measuring temperature, checking, like, reactions. Give him a little bit of a hug and a kiss. The biobot build. Brought to you by Gravitas. Success! My duplicant's efforts to get the biobot builder up and running have finally paid off. Our first fully assembled Peggy biobot is ready to peg. It will perform tasks in hazardous environments, which means less exposure to danger for my duplicants. There seems to be no limit to the number of biobots that we could produce. A small toy bot was found discarded behind the sporb tank, yet occasionally plays a deteriorated laugh track. A toy bot. Biobot. Going to dig. Pathogen-fueled extravehicular geo-exploratory guidebot, a Model Y, also known as Peggy. We assign basic building tasks and digging duties in hazardous environments. Oh, it's like rolling up those things. Love it. Oh, so I can like stand it, but not the robots, or the robots and not someone else. Ooh, isn't that neat? Huomta Heikki. Mutta menee. Yes, Douglas. Right, I need to have a bit of a break. Let the dogs out to be. But hey, look at that. We can make biobots now. We are going to disable the building though. Incubating the sporb. The baby sporb is growing. Drop down the importance to 1. Yeah, so we just got our. Get effective bots. Defunct bios drop harvestable steel. I'll have to turn that off for now, though. Because we don't have enough steel yet. Yeah, another ceramic one of these. Those next are stops, I think, around 1755. Good to know. There we go. So bottle trader there. But okay, Biobot, so lovely. More employees. The pathogen-fueled biobot is designed to maximize colonies' chances of surviving in hostile environments by meeting 3 core outcomes. 1. Filtration and removal of toxins from environment. 2. Safe disposal of filtered toxins through conversion into usable biofuel. 3. Creation of geo-exploration equipment for colony expansion with minimal colonist endangerment. The elements aggregated during this process may result in the unintentional spread of contaminants. Specialized training required for safe handling. A pathogen-fueled extravehicular geo-exploratory guidebot, Model Y, also known as PEGI. Be assigned basic building tasks and duties in hazardous environments. More research or exploration required. Ooh. Everything here has been inspected, though. Oh well. Okay, Ghostman has apparently gotten some... There you go. Hope you're slightly faster now with your... or at least eventually. With the exosuit training. And then we'll need a power line. So we have a heavy power going through here. Heading then up here. Which means you and you need to get deconstructed. Pressure damage. Made an infinite storage by chance. Whoops. A statue has the same look as my cat when he waits for this wet food in the morning. Oh no. Though the water is dropping with the gas vent has gas in it, so the water drops forever. Now let's see here. Thank you. Yep, airflow tiles are a thing. Hey there, Savanakis. Making Biobot stole all my steel. I am now steelless. It's a very tragic fate. Gun looks good. So he's in genetic engineering, and we've seen those things. And where did the pothole order 50 philosophy books? I don't know, I had a sinking feeling. That's a hard one. But yeah, I finally got this thing. The Biobot builder. So now I'm growing another Biobot. Now I want another input of fucking infinite. You got too much steel. Empty the building, please. So the Biobot builder keeps on stealing all my steel. And then it grows one from all these zombie spores, which are in this nicely contained space. Because if we put a seed in here, it gets dropped in and the auto sweeper can plant it. So we're all nice and safe, like. It's deep. Ha! Yes. Ooh. I meant in this case, I didn't want to give more information considering you don't do that, I suppose, yeah. Zombie spores sound safe. They do, and that's why we have a nice glass window tiles, because the flowers are insanely fucking beautiful, apparently. So if someone has to come here, they can enjoy the view. But then there's, conveyor loader, manually put in the seed gets dropped in, the robot plants the seed, and then no one needs to go inside ever. And it's perfect like that. So you can be recovered some of the biobots that have run out of power. That's very... Okay, yeah, that is very true. Yeah, they did say that. But they keep on delivering all my steel to the machine. So now, if we look at my... Now I can build bunker tiles. Which sound fun. Okay, the problem is these, though. But it keeps on breaking at the top. So we'll do that first and see what happens. And prepare for what needs to be done, which is just make a bigger pool. You jump on top of that one. There we go. Now the liquid vent is full of water, it won't overpressurize it. The liquid vent BMZ is not the problem. I think it's the ice, the multiple tons of ice here that are melting. That is 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At least 16, at least 160 tons of ice. Now, bunker tile. Oh yeah, but it's made of steel. Okay, so it does, yeah, then conduct temperature. And we'll see if we can get this to work then, eh? Oh, Douglas, I'm sorry. We'll do... You go, Biobot. There you go. So we can... Someone deliver them here again. No. No, not much we can do about it. We'll just have to do that. And sweep only, yeah. So then we'll have to deal with those loops. God dang it. Come on, Meemaw. We believe in you. Shit. I shouldn't have believed in you, Meemaw. You failed me the last time. So that was my mistake. Come on, friends. 50k steel, you say? 150 is what I see. Okay, yeah, but 100 is going to the other thing. So that's fine, I guess. Oof. Well, will you all work on that one? How would you check out our liquid big pipies? Oh boy, do I have a plan to match that volcano. I have many plans, yes, I'm sorry. Well, there's also a lot of bullshit here that needs to get done. Now that's an issue, though. Alright, we've got some of these working now. Crap. Well, we'll deal with that eventually. Well done, Biobot. Look at him just working away. Materials have been hardness category. That could have given you a direction as well to hold the overpressure. The game doesn't say, though, is that the manual airlocks are making mechanized doors and hold overpressure even when locked. I can't hold when locked. I was assuming the doors would have some kind of silly shenanigan like that. It felt like that's how they would work. I was looking at them earlier. Because, you know, doors didn't have that vibe of being slightly special. Okay, now we can also help in so -1 if it's Warm the -1 is allowed to go here, yes. As long as it doesn't go to -3, it should be fine. Now, yeah, cooling it all down is going to take forever again. I am cooling the plant. But I built a bunker tile in between. So I made bad decisions. So I'm cooling down the bunker tile. So it doesn't leak too much heat into here. We'll see how it all works out. Mostly everything is working out just fine, but I dumped like 160 tons of ice in here. It's starting to melt, and the walls are starting to break, so I had to put in some bunker tiles. So there's that. Nope. There you go. All right. That'll be interesting. Well, that was kind of working. I was like so happy about it. And now I'm like, oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, the horrors. Oh well. This thing will start cooling stuff down, and maybe we then have a cooling system also cooling down some of these bunker tiles or something. We'll find out when we get there. But they're all doing like, mostly okay. You're full of dirt at around 40 Celsius. 29 Celsius, and then he gets to wait out here, and these guys have reached like 9 Celsius. Fantastic. And the biobot's just, getting shit done. Well done, biobot. I really gotta make a whole bunch of more steel. Oh, look at him, he's ready to go. Had more steel, we'd have more robots. A royal bug egg. No. Oh yeah, and I spent all my steel, so we can't do that either. Okay. Whoops. The crude oil had a... well, 400 turns into petroleum. Conductivity is 2, but we don't care about that one because of the... well, it's okay here, I guess. Then it's 1.69. You got petroleum slightly better. And its maximum temperature is higher because it's at 538 rather than the 400. I had to wear the aim, but a 3 tile thick wall of pretty much any material will also hold over pressure. Good to know. Oh. Ah. Damn it. Translation, rimwall with 3 wall stick. Yeah, that's true. 17:30 when I be there. I will be. Speaking of, I gotta start ending it soon, even if it is a little early. Now where the freakity frack? There it is. Those are pooping out the petroleum, but we don't really have a way to get to the petroleum. I didn't really think this one through, I feel like. Be there, be square. Be there and get stabbed. Look at our plumbing. Oh, the slicksters? Magnus. They're here, they eat carbon dioxide and they poop out crude oil. Or then there's the molten ones, which are a fancy version, and they poop out straight up petroleum. Which is kind of what I want here, so I was wondering if I could just do a teensy-weensy little mini liquid pump right there. And a... Then we got the power, and it is a conductive piece of conductive gold and conductive white, and there you go. It is... Let's pause this. Over temperature is 75. Yeah. Thank you for asking the important questions.
I need potato salad to supplement my kalsarikännit.
I hope your kalsarikännit goes well, my friend. There it goes. Well, keep wanting to call it kalsarikännit. Well, that would be pretty much, you know, like more to the point, wouldn't it? It's just not just kalsarikännit, but just kalsarikännit. It's okay. Look at it go. Yeah. A little boy having a good time. How dare you have a language that everything is spelled how it sounds instead of some random arbitrary rule from 500 years ago? I guess it is because it's the way it went all standardized into a written language with rules and everything is historically relatively new. It breaks my brain. Well, I guess I can imagine how it could be, feel a little weird or different for someone else. But look at that guy just go. I love you, Biobot. Definitely need to get our freaking steel production up. We need more of those. So many more. Which is why... Wait, nope, wrong place. There we go. Well, this one here needs that. Yeah, we need the pump, so we get the petroleum, so we'll pump the petroleum through here. Just send us shipping from Volcanus. I would if I could, but alas. I do believe it exists in another time. Come on, friendos, please tell me you finished the thing. Almost. Come on, the thing's ready, just need to... Yellow alert, please, just finish the things, please. Yeah, Lindsay. No! What about no? Biobot. Will you be the one to save the day? No, he just delivered. Well, at least he delivers. Oh, we got a... Molly murder saves the day again. Thank you for the crude oil, but it's not really what I wanted. Probably should be built it like one step further up. Oh, now there's like bits of petroleum coming up as well. That disease petroleum. Can I do an analysis? I mean, you can have your opinions on things, but depends on what exactly you mean by the whole analysis thing. As long as it's not too backseating. Alright, thing kind of works. These are doing semi-okay. Insufficient oxygen production, what the... We're like tanks and tanks full of oxygen. Yeah, I know, doggo, I'm sorry. And then we check on... And who... Why is this not fixed? Receiving an incorrect substance. Oh, that time we pumped through a whole fuck ton of like polluted oxygen. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming that would be the thing. There we go. There. I've got a few hundred kilograms of petroleum. Well, all in all, it's all fine. This here shit keeps on working. It's only at -5. More coal. So there's that. And then there was the... Come on. There we go. But that looks very healthy in skull. It is. There's a lot of like, you know, polluted air on the outside, but inside is going pretty okay. And Hank is saying you're doing quite well on both the food and other necessities, while your ADHD seems to be acting up from things not getting done. I'd recommend focusing on making a better food storage, putting industry for a few cycles on the back burner, and then getting more dupes, as well as starting to really specialize dupes with high-end level skills and more specific and restricted priorities. I mean, yeah. I see what you're saying. But if I had full control of the ADHD, I wouldn't be having that much trouble with my ADHD. You know? Oh, someone's gonna do it at some point. But for a large part, things are kind of working. Sleetweed is doing okay. We're running out of slime. And yeah. And for food storage, at least we got the Sleetweed storage here. We got it's stuck in a deep freeze. Sterile atmosphere here, which is neat. So you just get to build a better one, I guess. Especially for the like already cooked ones. But so far, we got fridges. They kinda work. Even though food keeps on decaying. Rotten lettuce. Why would there be... Okay, you know what? Fine. Right. I see. So we can't actually use this thing. Well, that's okay. Oh, I'm late. What's new? Hey there, Joshua. I just looked at these things having a overheat temperature, which I wasn't really paying attention to, so we gotta stop with that one and redo a few pipes so we can get the petroleum to be the coolant here for making steel. And yeah, I guess we'll just see how it all works. Then at some point we gotta get rid of this water so we can get rid of that water. But we sort of got this all working, and now it no longer works because I had to change these insulated tiles to bunker tiles because there's like 160 tons of ice in here that's starting to melt and break the walls. But we did get the biobot machine done, and people are enjoying some sleepy dream bonuses, which is nice. Now we just need more steel so we can get more biobots. It's gonna be grand. But I need to go. I need to go walk the dogs. I mean, feed the dogs and let them out the backyard and so on. And then I gotta go deal with IRL stuff. It has been a wonderful ride today. We'll be returning tomorrow. More chaos. More trying to achieve stuff. Maybe we'll finally get that rocket that I've been trying to build for God knows how long. But I do know to do all that we're gonna need the steel, which is why we need to have the steel machine here running. I mean, hey, chaos sounds fun, so I'll see ya. Hey, that's how it works. I think double wall works. Yeah, well, there's not enough space. You see, I built it all too tight. Tight like a tiger. Well, that's okay. We'll figure it all out. Yeah, worst case scenario, I will just, dismantle, move the machine around. Maybe we'll have like undo parts of this, or we'll just build a better one. Now that we kind of know how that shit works, and especially if we have the larger cooling system running eventually. At least we got the cabling here. We got these, which will help out just a little bit with the power, and then we'll be most likely grabbing most of our power from this side where we have a fuck ton of hydrogen generators. We'll... Actually, yeah, that would be the best way to do it, wouldn't it? We'll just have to make one of these. Say, there. We open up an insulated, make a little insulated pathway here. Then we get all this hydrogen here. Helps maintain this thing. Not this thing also here helps maintain all this shit. So that'll be grand. That'll be great. And then we got our steel industry and cooling systems that will cool something that I don't know yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. That's a lot of hydrogen generators. It is. You know, I needed 5, but then I thought, like, well, I mean, what am I going to do with the rest of the space? Might just build some more of them. I regret nothing. Dog just got down on the couch. I think he read my message. Feel the time I should feel my dog too. They've got canny skills, them doggos. Canny skills indeed. But yeah, it's been super fun. But in order to not get some stuff done, I gotta go. So we save and quit. Come on. Cycle 800, almost to 1,000 already. Change to the end scene. Put on the music. Of drink. And industry. And we'll see who is out and who's about. And where do we raid? Can't start. We raided him yesterday. I know. You all love your heckin' oxygen not included, so why not I raid you all off to another Finnish streamer playing oxygen not included, and it is, of course, the one, the only, Huzzah. Someone with thousands of hours of experience in the game compared to me, still running my very first colony, trying to figure it all out. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Leaf. That was achieved the stream. Have a lovely day. Well, thank you for hanging out, Leaf, Heikki, Miamzin, everyone else on the Twitch side. GG, thanks for the short stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, Joshua, Kevin, Answer, Delpin, Belly, everyone on the YouTube side as well, and Fred Viltor. It was lovely to see you. Sorry if the stream was a little short, but hey, that's a good thing about YouTube though. It does save the VOD, so you can always check it out later if you want to. Yeah, sadly, real life calls. So thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, YouTube has no raid, sad. I know, it is very tragic. I wish YouTube had also that kind of functionality, but, well, it is what it is. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really gotta go. Give Huzzah my best. I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Ta-ta.